are? Well, that's all I heard. Hey, how are you? We're back. Yeah. How are you guys? Episode 26 of Realmhunters. I was going to say Kingslayers, but I didn't. So, last we left off, Raph, what were we doing last week?
Not a whole lot, to be honest.
Perfect. Okay, so this week we left off as the party steps their way through into a portal that will connect them to this priory. If you want to check out what happened last session, either check the YouTube or check out the recap. That's Raph's way of telling you to fuck off. He's awful contrary like that. Don't mind him.
Are you really saying not a lot happened when we met my granny for the first time? What the hell?
What happened? Yeah, not a lot happened.
Emily's like, I don't know, I was picking my nails. But yes, you did finally, you guys got rid of the Wood's curse on you guys, and you sealed the Demon Lord of Lies. And he definitely didn't infect 4 of the 5 individuals at this table's minds.
No, never. We're so wise.
We're so wise. It's not like one person has like above a +2 to their wisdom score. But you went to
wisdom group.
Another Witch of the Wood's home. Granny Canassi, or she's more commonly known by her street name, the Matron of the Woods.
Her street name, my god.
Did they refer to the old gods' names as street names? Please.
I think Nate enjoyed that. I'm sorry.
It's their rep name.
Dude, if I'm like looking for stuff and I hear like this, go check out the matron, like the Witch of the Woad, or like, I'm like, what the hell? Like, what do they definitely sell mushrooms, right? Like,
you don't sell them, but you can
check
trade
out the Matron of the Woods
your firstborn child for them.
Or your final breath in the case of your last breath, Ali.
Ali made a deal for her final breath. Aurelian begged, pleaded, borrowed any sort of information he could from the Dawn Watcher. Did not get a single bit about who his divine connection could be. Aurelian decided to do something cooler and learn how to do magic again from the start. Rhea spent some good quality time with family. And Emmeline found out that
What do you mean, family?
Emmeline found out more about her rapier. After
That's
that,
the meanest shit.
Look, it's your family.
No, they're her family.
Yeah, that's what I said, her family.
Stop it. Just because you have family issues doesn't mean everyone else has to.
Okay, it's not mandatory, then why do you all put it in your backstories?
Via is a full, well-adjusted individual for
it's
world
actually
life.
in the contrast of Dia, like, you know, just it's little claws
I
on the
gave you a fully perfect, well-functioning family last campaign, Diz. All right.
Yeah,
and you
my
family are fine. What are you talking about?
Fixed everything.
it literally is just the fact that like, oh, you've picked up D&D in the player's handbook. It's just like, we know that you're not mentally well.
There's just
also whenever we make a character that's not fucked up enough, you're like, no, sorry, then we need a bit more. So maybe that's also why.
Inject some more trauma in there, please. Yeah.
Actually, that's factually
I'm fairly sure my family are fine, yeah?
So, okay, as we kick off this session, as you step through the portal, you enter the world once more. This different side, a bit more of a hilly landscape. These verdant hills just roll throughout these valleys that kind of, it for some of you puts into perspective how large the fucking Woad is, seeing the kind of the biome within the woods actually change a bit to different sort of hillsides, forests, mountains. One second.
The makeup of trees changes here.
Yeah, the trees themselves don't change too much. They change a little bit in like size, scale, some of the genome, but most of these are all connected to the heart tree in some way, shape, or form. But
it's like whenever you take an orange tree and an apple tree and take a branch from one and you put it on the other, and then you get a tree that does both.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
I hate you. You're so mean to me.
No, you don't.
It's just like
I don't, but I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah.
Well, we're live too.
But
you're just coming for it today.
This is the third one, by the way.
No, it's the second one today.
Yeah, but the other one still counts.
All right.
You guys are wild. You guys are wild today.
But Rhea, as you start leading the party through the Woad, this early morning, grandmother's home behind you, it's unmistakably nice for you to finally have the Woad at your back, you know, helping you on the way.
Again.
Things are plentiful. It's just everything has returned to normal. It feels right. You're not far off from where the priory is, but I'm still going to have a check to see how we get there. So can you have me a survival check advantage?
Yes. Cool.
Well,
we
this
rolled
is
a
nice.
19 and a 3, so let's see. I don't
We
remember
take that
what the
advantage.
modifier is.
This is the Wode's help coming in hot.
The advantage is very nice. So she hasn't been in this area for very often. So 54, not 50, 24, sorry.
54, bro.
24.
Real sheet.
Numbers are hard.
The maths.
But with that, again, easy is as traveling the Wode with someone who knows the way. The paths come clear, the journey itself opens up. Berries are plentiful on your way, and sometimes they even kind of the branches come out almost like the Wode is offering you food at various meal times to help you on your journey. As you begin to walk closer to where this priory is, though, the day gets a bit duller, the light gets a bit less, the sun begins to set, and you get, for you, what would have been a land of fairy tale once, and equally, Ali, a time of bedtime story. Deep within the Wode lies the Rootbound halls, the priory of the Knights of the Wode. What once was a sacred heart for the Knights of the Wode. You come through these kind of, the best way to describe it is like this large kind of heavy wooden gate that kind of arches over this small underpass that kind of cuts through this small little cave system and opens up into this top of a hillside, cliffside almost within the Wode. The trees almost perfectly closing it in. The gate itself bears the crest of the Knights of the Wode, a stag crowned with antlers of oak. This once marked the boundary between Priory and Wode. Now the carvings are warping, the antlers curl unnaturally. You look past within and it's straight away the thing that would pick up your senses, Rhea, is that's an archway. It's a very obvious archway and you can see the priory beyond, but there's part of you that just stalls for a second because archways in the Wode are significant. They can lead you drastically all over the place and you're worried that this is enchanted, this is something, this is an unfamiliar archway, which is one of the most scary things you can find in the Wode. You see, just beyond it, a sprawling kind of cut into the hillside complex of moss-covered stone, ancient wood kind of twisted around it. But it's ruins now beyond. And all of you can see this as you stand at this archway. There is that hesitation. That is undeniable.
Rhea's definitely very obviously hesitating,
Rhea, why have we stopped?
What's up?
Is everything alright?
it's not just a door, it's one the archway that we came through to get here really fast.
Yes.
It's one of those, but I don't understand why the Knights of the Woad would have an archway so that their priory isn't maybe in the wood. I don't understand that, and I don't know where this goes.
Also, curious for you is, usually you can't see through an archway. So that's is this a decoy?
Yeah.
As in, an archway is usually opaque, sort of.
No, an archway normally you
blurred.
don't realize you've walked through it, and you just you feel a kind of a twisting sensation as you're turned around within. Because remember, archways can just be interconnected branches above head that you don't realize you're walking through. Mm-hmm. This one is a very clearly this is a carved archway from Wode wood that's being turned, and it even has a gate on it. The gate now itself is sitting open.
It's an obvious. Okay.
It's making itself very obvious that it is an archway. But the thing about archways, even the ones that are more obvious when you're walking through them, even the ones you've walked through in the past, stepping through it just feels like you're connecting to a different part of the Wode or somewhere else, but you don't really see through. It's almost as if your mind goes into a haze as you pass through it. It's not like this fully conjoined sensation.
It's not like the Doctor Strange portal where you can see that something's different on the other side.
You just walk through. It feels like you haven't walked through something, but then snap, you have.
Can I walk like
Go ahead.
to the side of it to see if
We're both gonna see if we can look through a window. we go
from the
together
side,
at the
whether
same
it-
time.
You go to different sides of
whether
the direction.
the-
You're just like,
whether the Priory continues past the archway from the side, if that makes sense.
yeah, give me a perception check, both of you. Great minds.
I got that 20.
Lines.
Let's go.
I didn't.
22.
I got a 9. What's my perception? Yeah, I got a 9.
So for both of you, you can see the Priory, even if you like careen your head, but like you're kind of in a cave system. So the archway is like it's not a big cave. It's like maybe 20 foot long. It's really like almost someone cut out a bit of this hillside to wrap around and get up on top of the hill. Like the landscape looks like it is connecting.
So geographically, what should actually be on the other side of this
Yes.
door or like stairs to go up or something so that it'll open up to the top of the hill?
Not so much stairs, but it's on a slant.
Got it. But that's not what we see. We see it like already inside of the building almost.
No, you see pretty much up to the edge. Here,
What if
What
it's
we
just
see-
why don't you just
magic
make life
because
easier
they...
on you and I just show you what you see?
Could you imagine that it's just like this very enchanted arch because whoever was the original
So
like
you are standing-
knight who made
Hey,
the building
Kalma's
just didn't want to
gifted
walk up?
Gifting 10 to
a
yourselves to the
lot.
community. Thanks so much.
No, thank you.
That is
Thank
a
you.
lot of subs. Thank
So
you.
Thank you so
are
much.
all just
Calvin,
behind.
Up at you.
straight up calling Vinny out for not being a subscriber generally.
Bruh.
Damn.
Straight up.
Wait, that's not right.
This is a big map.
Yeah, there's a big
Shots
map. So
fired.
you can see. We'll show you everyone as well now. We're not in a battle, so I won't leave it up on screen for too much, but I will show everyone what is seen by the party for now. Let me just.
And we're coming from that direction.
So you're coming from the stone. So you are. Oh, 1 second, my roll 20 is being a bit busted. So you're
Or
coming
from
this
this
direction.
direction.
You're coming underneath that. This big wooden thing is almost like a Tory gate style.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're underneath this
Yeah, you're in
slab
the
of
kind of
rock
the
at the
stone
minute.
passageway through. It cuts up and it goes
Sweet,
around.
sweet,
There
sweet.
seems to be. I won't describe the other buildings as you're not up there. You technically couldn't see like up here yet or up here yet, but just to help you visualize, like this, you are inside like a small cave. The cave itself,
Yeah.
the cave literally winds back about like from where you are 20 feet and then goes out that way another 20 feet and then it's out.
Got it.
Okay.
So I don't know a lot about the Knights of the Woad. Just stories from when I was little, but it seems like that their priory might not actually be at least in the part of the Woad that we were in, which feels a little spooky. But it's obviously here.
Yeah.
It's just if we step through it, I don't know where we'll be. Because it could technically
you-
be anywhere.
When we went close to that other archway, did we feel any like humming, prickling of skin, anything
Not
to show that we were
particularly.
near something magic?
That's the most
Do we
dangerous
feel
thing about the
something
Woad is
now?
people don't notice archways. They just happen and they walk through them and it ends up bad. Like they're unassuming. But this one is very obvious for you.
Does it look like it's been like created specifically, or like the Woad made it?
It's not naturally made of like a naturally occurring structure, but it's very clearly carved from Woad wood. And the fact for you that the Woad hasn't reclaimed it, whoever carved this was on extremely good relationships with the Woad.
Could this be
Does that give
intentional?
me? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm thinking. Can I get a vibe check? I don't know, like because like on one hand, portals very dangerous, very
If you'd
bad.
like
But
to
if
use
this
your
was
one-a-day
made by
ability to call
somebody,
out to the Woad for help, you can use that.
Roll vibe check.
I'm not asking for a
Roll
vibe checker. I'm asking if you want to use your ability to ask for the Woad's assistance. You get that daily now.
Another option I mean, could we? I don't want to, be that person that always suggests the familiar, but looks at Poppet uncomfortably. We could just send Poppet through.
Well, I certainly can. What do you think, girl?
Papa looks up and just hops down off you and gets to the kind of archway. Gives it like a big kind of arcing look at it all. Mm-hmm. Gives a sniff to the air.
I send my senses into Poppet before she goes through.
She takes like 3 hops through the archway. And you see her on the other side. She's on the other side. There's nothing changed.
That's weird.
All right.
So
Let's
it
bring
looks
it back.
fine, right?
No, she walks.
Do my
good to me.
senses,
Your senses stay.
or my
Your senses are fine.
communication?
No, everything
Like,
normal. By all means, she's about 10 foot in front of you.
All right. Well, I trust it.
That's about as conclusive as I can get.
I'll head through.
Pick up a rock and I'll toss it through. Hang on.
Okay.
Disturbs a bit of dirt and dust and
I'll use telekinesis to bring the rock back. No change.
And
Oh,
Poppet
wrong
can
hand.
also come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's about as scientific as I think I can get.
Yeah, it looks fine to me. Maybe it's just a security gate or something. I don't know. Make sure you are who you are. I'll try walk through.
Maybe
Whoever made it is very close to the woad, so.
so you walk through. You feel this almost tug. As you look behind you, the kind of rock face that's above it now, you can see, as you would see on the map now, this kind of blue bioluminescent moss that's kind of embedded into the cracks. And it's just... That's a bit weird, but other than that, it doesn't feel any different. The air doesn't smell any different. It all feels the same.
Do I recognize what that moss might be?
You would not.
Cool. I mean, it looks fine here. There's some weird glowing moss above you guys, but
We can't see it.
I
from
feel
this side
fine.
of the.
No.
if it worked for you, then I guess I will follow. And Emmeline will follow Ali's footsteps.
Yeah. You take a step through.
Right.
Yeah. You look back.
Yeah, it is fine for me as well.
I'd say one thing that both, as you step through, becomes apparent to both of you, though, as you look further down about 150 feet from you, this large, maybe 6 foot in diameter orb, sphere, conduit. It's odd. It's just sitting there and pulsates. It's almost like it's drinking in the light around it. You see the grass and
Is
the
it like,
dirt underneath has kind of gone this ash white.
Does
can't
like
see
a
that.
void.
You can't see that unless you're through the gate.
Does it seem at all connected? This is a hard thing to ask. It's like the plane of negative energy. But does it seem
How
like
familiar
it
with it
could
are you?
be? Does it seem like it could be connected to that?
It's a dark orb that's sucking in all light. There is,
Yeah.
especially from 150 feet away, it's almost like this Vanta Black where it's literally just absorbing all light. It's not
Yeah.
the fact that it's an
Yeah.
orb of a light that's sucking. It's like there's an orb of pitch black.
Yeah.
It's a dead space.
Yeah,
It's literally.
Black
I don't
hole.
like
I
that.
mean,
So
Are you seeing that, Ali?
There's a big
See-
ball floating in midair, about 150 foot down, that appears to be killing the grass beneath it. I assume negative energy. I don't know much about it, but
is that a woad thing, or is that just
No, I don't know.
no, I think that's the whole curse stuff.
Yes, the plane of negative energy.
Yeah. It looks like it's been placed, maybe? It looks intentional.
I'll also say these things are about 10 foot off the ground.
Got it.
So with that,
10
As
foot
much
up.
as-
10 foot from their center, so about 7 foot up from there, because 10 foot from their center, 6 foot diameter. Perfect sphere.
You just have
Yeah.
little black holes around.
Yeah.
Anywhere
As
you
much
could
as
throw
I don't
something-
like, sorry. As much as I don't like this, we don't really have another option, and I'm gonna step through the portal. Where are you?
Yeah, you go through.
As soon as Rhea steps through,
Do you-
we all
Rhea,
follow.
can you just remind me later to come back to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aurelian will also
Rhea,
follow
do you
as well.
I rolled a
Nice.
1.
What does
Oh,
that
no.
mean? Why are you rolling?
Dungeons
Des.
and Dragons.
Ali will
Am I
draw
still
your
in the
attention to
world?
that.
You are with your friends. They're all around you.
No, am I still in the woad?
Yeah, this is the wood.
Okay. Well, I just want to check. It's a portal. You never know.
Aurelian, you step through. Okay. It's fine.
Oh,
You
I
recognize that
as soon
Des
as
is just
moss
gaslighting us.
stuff.
yeah.
Do I recognize the moss stuff?
1 second, Leo, you step through. Okay. Only roll? That's interesting. You look back at the moss. It's not very commonly found in your side of the Veflir. This is kind of the border between where Veflir and Tarth starts to blur a little bit, and it's more commonly found in the southern parts of the wood here. And actually, more commonly, it's found in the underground sections of the wood. This is normally what lights a lot of the underground caves. This is extremely common to the world below and helps light most of the ceiling of Vision Alexandria.
Do I know that part too?
You don't know the Asian Alexandria part.
But I know that's really common underground.
Yeah.
Leo's got to pull out a very small crystal file, not like a test tube.
So you won't be able to get it from
off
where you are if you want to get it. You'll have to go up and around to get to the top.
Oh, well
'Cause it's
then
literally up here,
when
like,
we
you
get
can see it.
yeah, when we get to that point, I will go and take a sample. Yeah.
I'll
Just
show you how to
remind
take
me.
care of it.
Okay. Will do.
Anyways, the thing that is directly in front of us, is there anyone who could reach it from here?
Dude,
I
I
can
don't want
throw
to reach
something
it.
at it.
I don't think we should do that.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't suggesting
Um,
it. I was saying that that's
Oh.
reaching it.
That's true.
I mean, we
Like,
have
throw
feet.
something at it.
We could just
Yeah.
walk closer to it, surely.
Yes, that would say. The path as well also goes up here around the corner. Gesturing up.
Someone else could walk closer to it.
Looks like it splits off this way too.
Yes.
It does spell. So you guys can't technically see this ledgeway, I'll say, up here. You
Okay.
can see
Yeah.
this large
Yeah, I
entryway. You
was-
can see these big stone things, like these, what look to be like towers that are jutting out of the hillside. And you can see the top of what is
Yeah.
like a giant door archway as well. Well, you can't see the orb here, for example. You can't see the orb here.
Right.
And you can't see the orb here. Also, for viewers, I'll put it on stream again. This is what we're looking at. There's no battle happening right now, so I don't want to take up too much space. But this is what they're looking at. There's orbs.
Ponder the orb.
Question for you, Des. What is it? Can I see what's up here from Emmeline's position currently?
No, because I'd say that stone where you're at is about 60 foot tall, so you'll need to go up and around. There seems to be a pathway that goes clearer into the woad, like dead ahead. But if you're talking like the
Yeah, that's
building up
that's
here- okay.
okay.
But yeah,
That's
this
that's what my
pathway
question was. Like
goes
this pathway.
deep into the woad, or like you're not sure.
Okay.
It goes past where the eye line can see of just foliage, just completely obscuring.
It goes off the battle map, Raph. Jesus.
God. So the general area
sorry,
that we were
guys.
in before, was that also in the border between the Vefler and the Torth as well?
Yeah, it's very close.
Okay, got it. I just want to make sure. I'm trying to see if we've actually moved locations or if we're still here.
Yeah. Am I hearing like the sounds of the woad in terms of like bird song, animals moving, the wind? Like, am
So,
I hearing signs
question.
of life?
As you're in here, you are hearing wind. You are hearing no animals now.
Got it. So
That's not
something's
good.
something's wrong here. Very much. I mean, obviously, there's like floating orbs around, but like, there's something wrong here.
But pick up the rabbit. Make some noise.
Critters.
Tops' watch. 5 minutes left on lunch. 5 minutes.
Yeah, fair enough. Feed her a carrot.
Gets a cigar cutter, cuts off the
right.
end. Just
Right, which way did we wish to go? Did we want to approach that orb down there? Did we want to look around this path up here?
I think I'd like
We
to look
have
around the
to,
path.
unfortunately.
I don't really want to
Yeah, see what.
disturb it, especially since we don't know what else is here.
All right, well, let's do
Maybe we
that
can
then.
see what that building is up there.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get up to some higher ground, get a better vantage point.
Yes.
As I'm getting closer to the orb,
Yeah, I would say also
am I
when
feeling
you
anything?
get to about where you are, that red tree, you can start seeing
Yeah.
on the northeast this kind of leaf-covered building, very much so like blending in around. 1 second, it is
That one?
A lot of, yeah. So up here,
That's all right.
there is, and what only way it can be described is like a naturally formed cathedral by massive twisting roots that form like vaulted ceilings. You see, there's glowing fungal growths just clinging to it to give a small pulsing dim light. Almost sickly, but you're not sure if it's always been that way. But it's very much so like it is very like designed like a chapel.
That seems like a good place to go.
Yes,
that's a
I
good
was-
start.
That does.
For anyone who's been here, none of this looks familiar.
None of us have been here.
Never been here. I've heard about this place.
Same.
I don't.
I just remember
I haven't
reading
even heard of
stories
this
about
place.
it.
This is all new.
Can I see this ball here, Des, up next to the chapel?
Yeah, say from where you are right now, you can see like you can't see the orb, but you can see the light getting drawn down into it.
Yeah, like
From
the
any of-
negative aura of it.
From any of the stories that I might have read, just like growing up in the wood, would I know anything about like the chapel or anything? Or just I don't know
Roll
if
me
like
a nature check.
okay. That is not as great. Nature check says 10.
10. No, you're vaguely recalling like the edge of your memory some stories, but it's just like it's just nonsensically.
Yeah, just you can't grab any substance of it.
Yeah, you're like I've heard stuff about this. I don't remember anything about the chapel. You start remembering like odd fairy tales of like what the Knights of the Woad over the years have done. Like they helped this, they helped that, but nothing's relevant to the chapel.
The main points of the story, not like, hey, we're going home for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
you remember the names of some
in the
heroes, but
Woad-
nothing specific. AJ.
In the Woad, are there often spaces that are this large that have nothing there in terms of like the lack of trees or the lack of dense forest and stuff? Is
Well,
this
even
usually
where you
only
are,
reserved
there
for
is some
areas
stuff,
of
but
ruins?
when there's this much of an area, like, because like let's be honest, you're talking this is maybe like for the clearing is about 150 foot in diameter, roughly, and that's
Yeah.
a little unusual. Roll me a nature check though.
Because Ali's thought is basically like, is this the bounds of the Priory, or have we not quite gotten there yet? Is the Priory one of these two buildings? Nature check. So that's a 10 plus minus 1, 9.
So you feel like you're in the priory. This land area is the priory. It's not a great difficult DC. From the stories, you know that when the Woad makes a clearing, and even you've seen one now at Zelaria, clearings are made for people or groups specifically to help them with their needs. So this area was probably once covered tree, like all this land was like roots and trees. But for the sake of practice and other stuff, and just moving around their priory, the Woad still has trees in it, but they've pulled back a little bit to have room for them.
That's a good point, actually. There's no sparring ground.
Not
or
that
any
we've seen yet.
large.
Not that you can see.
Yeah.
Can we go check out the church looking place?
Yes.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
so.
Careful. There's another ball up there.
Do people within the Woad take kindly to visitors? Like, is there any like solicitation or?
Tarth, it's KOS. Vefalir, you're fine. You're on the border.
Oh.
There would have to be members left to be disturbed.
Yeah. That's
Far as
another
I
thing that you're
know,
very
there's
clear. All
two.
of you passive perception 10 or higher. There's like fresh dew on the ground. There's like this has not been treaded in a while.
Yeah.
There's no footprints in the dirt. There's no sign of this being lived in currently.
This statue above the archway, is that like set piece on the map, or is it
this
actually like
one?
a crumbled statue? Yeah.
That is a statue of a. Actually, 1 second. From where you are, give me a perception check.
Can I make one too?
I'll allow it.
While they're doing that,
No.
I'm going to start the ritual for detect magic.
Okay.
7.
18.
It looks to be elven in nature. Ali, part of you gets a glimpse and you're like, oh, is that my dad? And no, it's not, but part of you wishes it was. It's already, and it's very clearly some old elven influence. And the fact, here's another thing. Carved stonework in the woad. Once again, stone, metal, and the like, woad needs to like you to allow that without reclaiming it. The fact that there's no moss growing over it, it's crumbled. Unfortunately, it looks like maybe there was, for a rally, and you can see there's like scuff marks. It could be magic, it could be martial weapons, could be blunt force. Something hit it. But
Well,
For you to have a house in the woad that's not made of trees, the woad has to really like you if you want to keep your house.
well, that being said, all the structures are very clean.
Exactly.
And pointing to the statue. Clearly damaged, but clean.
Exactly. There were knights
The
of
root
the
down
woad.
holes
They
and I'm
were
not seeing any roots.
they were the champions of the woad for a reason, you know?
Question for you, Des. The path over here, it curves around past, like it continues up this way.
Yeah, it does.
it? Is it just go into the woad from the looks of things?
so as you try and look past the orb, as all the light is getting pulled into it, you can't see past
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So basically, this is like an LOS block here.
You can try and walk past it.
Look, line of sight though. I don't want to walk past. It is line of sight block.
pretty much.
Yeah.
I didn't want to ruin such a beautiful map with line of sight block, so I was like, let it be pretty. Let it.
Yeah.
It is really pretty. I love it.
1 second.
Ria's
here.
very specifically saying far away as she can for that fucking
Hold on a
orb. She's like,
second,
I don't
please.
wanna.
Okay. So perfect. As all of you start.
Actually, I wouldn't have moved because I'm doing the ritual for detect magic.
That's fair.
This is Nathan's brain working. So I
Okay,
would
that
be
takes
sitting
10 minutes. Are
still.
you
I
doing
was-
that now? Because your party's moving.
Yeah,
All right. So
they've seen me do that before.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me just get the mechanics for this up.
He's doing his nerd shit.
Pretty much.
Oi,
So you're starting at,
wrong.
where are you, Leo? Let me find you.
Leo's bottom
put-
right.
Leah's bottom right.
Perfecto.
Yeah. That's Leo.
Why are you drawing lines from the mysterious dark orb to Leo?
So, as you're standing, trying to get closer there, these swirling black energies almost seem to pulsate as you get closer. As each of you gets within 60 feet and starts what would be a turn within close, each of you takes 6 necrotic damage as you feel your life force being pulled into it.
Back up, back up, back up.
Or Russian, one of the two.
And again, when you're up here,
No,
you can
don't-
see the grass beneath this thing is completely like this ash white.
Don't rush in. Get the hell away from that.
Not rushing in.
So are we doing turn stuff
Objects.
now, or
No, if you pull
Yeah,
back
actually,
now
it's you.
within 60 feet of it, like past 60 feet, I won't put you in initiative.
Yep.
where is the
Um,
order of 60 feet?
1 second, I'll show you.
Ali is going to use the rest of the
bottom.
quote-unquote turn, even though it's not turn-based mode at the moment,
Let's say this line
to...
behind that.
Ali's going to light a torch and lob it towards the orb and see if the flame goes out.
So you, as it gets maybe 10 foot, it just, and then the torch itself enters into the orb and does not come out the other side.
Awesome. And then I'll step back.
Can you actually roll me to hit? Just improvised weapon.
Range.
Yeah. That is like a 15 plus.
Let's say strength, so that's +5. That's a hit. Can you just roll me? It's torch D6. D6 fire.
2.
That's a lot of fire.
Okay. You see, before it hits at this, it's very clear that the fire like scades off of it a little bit, but give me an insight check.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to, I reckon, insight. I'm going to throw that D6 inspiration you gave me a while back, Des, on this.
Alright.
So that's 18 total.
18 total. You're not sure if it's just like a or if it's just like a connection in your brain. It kind of looks like what happens when you hit something that's immune to non-magical. It's the same like scathing off of it. You'd expect that connecting. It's like, that's weird.
It didn't. That's okay. Did you
It's
guys
almost like
see
something
that?
within the darkness is tangible.
Oh, okay.
I don't have anything that could hit it from here. If anybody does have something that could hit it from here, I would suggest we try to hit it.
You can give
And
me 7
so-
minutes. I'll take a shot.
When I threw the torch, did it like hit the orb? I was aiming to like lob it near the orb and see if it got
It
sucked
hit the
in.
orb. So it hit the outside and then went in and disappeared inside. But there's something within that darkness, there's something, and you're confident of that.
Alright.
I mean, I think that we should wait for Leo to finish his ritual, but I can always do chill touch.
Yeah, of course.
Just in case whatever is in there also decides to lash out. I would rather him not be in the middle of a ritual.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
look
alright,
like
I can
anything
always
mundane will
Start again.
hurt it. It's okay. It's alright.
I finished the ritual for detect magic if nothing goes off.
Yeah, we're all just staying here.
You wait.
Yeah.
Detect magic right now. I just got to check what detect magic sees through.
No, I don't get any extra sight. I just...
No, I know, but it's like, the 1 foot of
30 feet, I
stone,
think.
such and such and such is what I have to
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
Bears magic, skill magic. Any very much varies. It was blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch come metal. Okay, so what's the range on detect magic? 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
Nothing within 30 feet, other than the woad's basic magicery kind of aura in the woad.
Cool. I will try and keep that up for as long as I can. All right. Ria, do you think we should hit it?
I mean, I don't know if we should, but it seems like everyone else wants to.
Bill,
I
you're
was just
the boss
There
here.
there is another one. We saw the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen 2 so far.
You've seen 2.
Can we repeat the experiment?
I mean, chill touch.
Actually,
I could do it from way far away.
Same.
we'd be able to see
I could do it
3
from
now,
here.
wouldn't we, Des?
Actually, you would have briefly
Because
been
you said
able to
this
see,
was quite steep.
Yeah, it's about 6 foot. You would have briefly
So we'd
been
be
able
able
to
to see that
see
one.
this one up here when you're up at about here. You'd have to, like, this is,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to show hills in map
Yeah,
files.
of
But from
course.
about here,
Yep.
you would have gotten close enough that you would have seen it, though. So you do know there's 3 now.
There's
Well,
at least 3.
They're all over the place, and the
And they can hit us from a decent bit.
Yeah, that
right,
was what,
that did not
60
feel
maybe?
great.
Mm-mm.
So in the event that we're not able to see them at all, then we're in trouble.
What do you mean? We can see it right there.
Well, the other one we just very briefly saw. If there is one that we cannot see and we happen to accidentally run into it, then we're in trouble.
Oh, I thought you were saying if it was invisible. I was like, clearly they're visible.
No. If we couldn't see it, if it was hidden behind a tree or something.
I mean, we'll come to it if it is. So do you want me to lob a chill touch at it?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'll light a small fire at the end of my wand. Get ready to firebolt the
What-
thing at the same time.
What type of damage is chill touch?
Necrotic.
Not cold.
Not
It's
cold.
necrotic.
Not
And it's not a
cold.
touch spell.
I did the
That damage we
Yeah,
took
you
was
did.
necrotic.
Well done.
It's okay. I do the same thing every single time. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do some ice damage.
Nope.
No.
I mean, give it a shot. We'll
Probably
learn
Skelly
something
Boy Hand
regardless.
does not have the same ring to it for a spell.
Yeah, Silly Boy Hand does not have the same ring to it. It's true. But I will in fact cast Skelly Boy Hand though.
Okay. You cast Skelly Boy Hand. Roll to hit.
And I will cast firebolt at the same time.
Okay.
Don't set the white on fire.
I just want to light a flame in your heart.
No, stop at you.
22.
22 hits, but you see the necrotic damage hits it, and it just kind of pulsates once, and it does nothing to it.
Mine didn't do anything.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Can you roll me your damage dice?
Yeah, sure can. Is that D10?
2d10 at this stage, level 5.
Yes, I am
So
level
4d10.
5. Hell yeah. 4d10. Ein,
Oh,
40-10 is a lot.
2,
Wait, is it
That's a
4?
lot of d10s.
3, 4. There we go.
Well, a whole 40 of them.
Wait,
Wow.
That's what I was trying
Yeah,
to say.
I know,
Thank you.
Counter progression, man. Makes casters actually decent when they don't have spells.
Wait, can't be 40-10.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
he crit.
At level
Yeah.
5?
He crit.
Oh,
He crit.
crit. Crit.
Yeah.
Critical.
7, 6, a 1, and a 4.
7, 6, 1, 4, so that's four.
So
That's
11, 18.
18.
7,
18.
18.
And you feel like it looks like it shrunk a sizable amount there.
Do it again.
All right. Hit it again.
Hit it again. Try.
It's a 17 on the dice, so whatever that is.
17.
Plus 9.
It hits, connects with the shadows, and just kind of curves and goes through. Doesn't hit.
My turn.
Can I use the help action to give advantage?
Not
On
for
the
an
next
attack.
one, sure.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah.
Can I rare frost
I mean,
it?
I can't do anything other than
Sure.
just help you and be like, try right there.
That's fair.
Just sitting next to the spellcasters, acting as spotters, is like, oh, a little too low.
Literally.
Aim.
We're just
Ellie
ranged
is-
artillery.
Yeah.
Ali is kneeling in front of
Leo's got the
Leo
wand
as Leo's
placed on Ali's
holding.
shoulder. He's got the wand.
Yeah. 40 degrees to the west.
Yeah.
Hold
One
your
to the
breath.
left.
Mhm.
Go 5 clicks up.
Can I ask a really stupid question?
Yeah,
Did you gonna
Do
roll
it.
your eyes at me?
I won't. I
Full
never.
attack bonus is the thing I am adding. Right?
Yeah, you're acting. Yeah,
Okay,
this is a
good.
spell attack.
I was like,
You're
I'm
acting
pretty
a
sure
spell
this is correct, but I like it feels like too much, and I wanted to make sure. I'm like,
I would never treat anything as a stupid question.
Des, did I miss that
oh, I got
last hit?
23 to
The
hit.
17 you missed, yeah.
No, it was 17 on the dice, plus 9.
Oh, you said 17. I did not hear the plus 9.
Oh,
You did say
no,
17.
Oh, well, my brain. It's 4-ish in the morning.
That's
come on.
okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
So,
But yeah, Rhea takes a shot. We'll say I
Yeah,
missed.
take your
It's
shot.
fine.
23 to hit.
23. Roll damage.
Nice.
What spell
Does
are you
this one
doing
go
now?
up too?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. See, I thought that it hit and that it just absorbed the damage. Like you can't hit it with the same thing twice. Is what I was thinking. Oh, it's 2d8 now, right?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to
Cantrip
say,
progression.
all cantrips have progression.
Just more
Yay!
Not all
binoculars.
cantrips,
Just like,
actually.
all right, that one was a hit.
11.
11.
5 for effect.
As you see, the thing shrinks and then breaks out of existence. As the thing dissipates, light comes back to the area. But Rhea, you don't see that as your eyes fog over. A vision comes to you. You see a figure wrapped in travel-worn cloaks, their face obscured by a dark hood. They have this large obsidian orb that seems to devour light. It's clasped tightly in their hands. They're moving hurriedly through a crowded marketplace, you would recognize this is Yodden. The verdant hills of the burrows around. You see the hedgekin are bartering their goods in the backgrounds. Their names called out in cheerful tones. The figure is moving through the crowds. And that one is gone. So you can now treat that as off the map. And Rhea, your eyes. It literally only takes about 6 seconds, but everyone, you see Rhea's eyes kind of just like pitch out.
Well, Leo will immediately run over to her and make sure she's fine. The last time we fought it around with something extra dimensional, he's a little bit on edge.
Oh, he's got trauma.
Yeah, man.
Emmeline will just walk up a bit and just test the waters just to see
There
if
is
it's...
no damage. It is effectively
my
off the map. You
torch
can
reappear?
ignore it.
I think I just had a vision. Oh, I forgot.
You're
it put me.
right.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just don't know if it was now or something that already happened or something that might happen later. I saw a guy in raggedy clothes, like a big cloak and a big obsidian orb walking through Yodden in the market.
Oh, so that's very important.
Okay.
So I think
Well,
that might be
No, not
our
like these
guy.
orbs, but like like an orb of obsidian.
Yeah, like the one that we're trying to find.
Like the one that's meant to. There's the
Yeah.
MacGuffin that we can carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe
Did the
we
figure
should
look
try.
tall like me, or
Could I get any like?
They were very well
Physical
cloaked up, and they're also around a bunch of hedgekins, so everyone looks tall.
Yeah.
okay?
Jason, you remember when the baker friend that we met with the jams and how short they were and how everybody looks tall around them? It was one of those. Yeah.
Okay.
So no, I didn't. But that does make me wonder: should we try to spread out who does the last hit so that everyone gets visions, or do you think we should do one to put all the pieces together?
It didn't seem to take that many hits. It was 2 hits that ended it.
The
Yeah.
crit ended one.
Yeah.
It took
I would say,
about.
3 hits.
It took 28
Mechanically,
damage
30.
mechanically.
Yeah.
28 damage.
Roughly speaking, 28 damage. Yeah.
So I think since we've already destroyed one, we should probably try to see if we can break all of the orbs before we start looking around, maybe?
Yeah. Allie's tempted to fucking solo one.
Just run close.
I mean,
I mean,
not
you
sure
what
could,
the output to
but
do.
we also don't know if it lets out a wave of negative energy, necrotic, whatever, whenever it gets broken, and I would
course, of
hate to
course.
see you get hurt.
Yes, these could
Of
be
course.
arcane seals for all we know, which are protecting the area from something else. Or
These aren't
batteries.
woad related.
No. Of course, yeah, they're something else.
Sorry, I thought
I'll
you were
pro-
meaning like that these are something that the knights used.
No, this is either protecting something or holding something back, either us or some other magical force.
Oh,
We
so you
should be
think that if we
careful.
break them all, if like some big bad guy will pop out?
Look, it's an option. It's happened before.
yeah. All right. Maybe let's have a look at this cathedral first, then.
Okay.
Did
Before we
anything
break
drop
the
out
others
of
while we're
the
here.
dead black hole?
It seems
Are
like
there
it
any
folded back
magical-
in on itself.
Well, I'll start
Oh,
Oh, my
approaching
torch didn't come
behind
back.
everyone
Now that
else.
we can see past it, Des, what's on the other side?
It seems
And what
to
continues
go
up that pathway?
further into the wood again. Line of sight, kind of the brush
Okay.
and the foliage gets kind of tighter in, and it seems to block itself off.
Yeah.
It's a big
Detect magic is
holographic
still
shimmering
up.
wall that says "Do not pass."
Detect magic does not
Yeah.
pick up anything.
I will travel around the space a little bit. I'm not going to move the mini around a little bit, but I will, try and cover as much of the area as I can.
Yeah, from where you are,
Yeah.
you can't because you
Yeah.
can't really go around. You can kind of go like no everything.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing pings with detect magic.
Cool. I'll leave it up.
Let's go and see.
Let's.
Be careful.
Do you want me to take
Whoever's
point?
going first. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. Carry on.
Sure.
I'm a bit hardier than
That's
the
true.
others.
Okay, so
Yeah,
as you
I'll
head inside,
Approach. Is there a door?
There is. It's like swinging lazily on a hinge. Just
Yeah, I'll use my glaive to open it just so I'm...
So,
Yep.
as you walk inside, it looks like the roots inside that kind of make up a lot of the floor are corrupted. They're like faintly pulsating with negative energy. You see the ground is like littered with like broken like cups, like, you know, items, like small little candlesticks. The like dried blood stains are everywhere. But if you want to look around, someone could roll me an investigation check.
Well, I've got detect magic up. I'm probably looking around anyway.
Then you can roll me an investigation.
Yeah.
Anyone else proficient to help or no?
I can no that.
Technically, I do. I am proficient, so I could
Give it advantage.
I'll
Give
take
an
I'll take the help. That's great because I got a +8 to investigation.
Yeah, I feel like we want to
nice.
thoroughly case this joint.
That's another crit.
No,
Oh my God,
beautiful boy.
The bloodstains are the most worrisome thing.
28.
You feel like this was like a communion hall. Like this was a place used to commune with spirits, woad, fane, the like. And as you start looking around, in the very unassuming kind of back corner where the roots kind of overlap each other, you see a small handle buried beneath some of the roots.
I cast
Like a
light
trapdoor.
and shine it. Yeah, I cast light and shine it at the thing. Something there.
Does it look corrupted? The vines around that bit?
Yep.
Oh, the
All the vines
here.
on the ground here look corrupted.
Leo's keeping a wide berth.
Ali's gonna be as scientific as she can. I'm already cursed. How bad can it get? And just touch one of the corrupted vines.
No.
You touch it. Hand gone.
Oven hot.
Yeah.
Ali,
Oven hot, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
you
can
notice
confirm.
the ichor in the vines looks eerily similar to the ichor in your fingers. The ink. Like
It's a similar corruption.
similar corruption. But no effect on you.
It is similar. I feel fine. Maybe
Okay.
it's because I'm already touched by the curse, but I still think. Look,
If you're
don't
worried-
touch.
Would you mind moving the vines out of the way so we can open the door?
Yeah, of course.
Try not to like cut them if you can. Just warp them.
Okay.
I'll use
Ali,
telekinesis and help.
use the
It's easy
the
enough.
glaive as like a pizza peel and just
Ali, you pull this like trapdoor hatch, and it's just like like air being unsealed from a tomb long forgotten. There's this like rush of air, like fresh air filling the place. And Leo, immediately as that happens, your detect magic pings like never before.
I've got something. What school of magic?
Enchantment. About
Everyone
6
back
of
up-
them,
back off.
stronger than you've ever felt.
Everyone back off. I'm getting heavy hits of enchantment magic.
Yep.
6 of them.
stepping back, avoiding
Isn't that a good
corruption.
thing?
No. Enchantment is mind control.
With the number
It's also
6
for saying like
meaning-
enchanted items for this.
Would the sake of for this would the number 6 mean anything with relation to like were there like 6 very
6
important
nights.
nights
Roll
at the
me a
time? Yeah.
nature check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I jump in on that too?
Yeah.
Since I've
I
heard
will
similar
allow.
stories. Cool.
Yeah, 100%. Let's go for it.
I got
19.
a 17.
Both of you remember a story of the 6 founding knights of the Knights of the Woad. Each of them
Yeah, we, like-
contributed to an
Spider-Man
artifact
name.
that was left behind. While their names were since lost to time, there was the Knight of the Verdant Crown, the Knight of the Stagheart Blade, the Knight of the Rooted Mantle, the Knight of the Heartwood Chalice, the Knight of the Sapling Blade, and the Knight of the Woad Caller's Horn.
Can you put those in chat, please, Des? Holy
I
shit.
can, but I won't do it right now. I'll do it on the break.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So
That's all good.
Just-
Those 6 items, the pings that I'm getting, I could probably, like, after they've cast exposition at me, I could probably just, say there's probably 6 things that represent those.
There are 6 things down there. You can't confirm that that's them.
So yes, we're gonna cast exposition, but I want to have a little moment within it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, Allie, are you
It's a
thinking?
knight,
Wait,
yeah?
it has to be right. It has to be like if there's 6. You
Sure.
said there's 6 of them, right, Leo? You said there's 6. So
Holy
if there's
shit.
6, there's 6. It could be. I mean, it's a very obvious little trapdoor, though. I mean, I guess it's not super
Yeah,
obvious.
why wasn't it locked or anything?
Yeah.
More secure. They're like,
There's a ladder, by the way.
maybe it
I'll
was
say.
under furniture?
Maybe. There
Can we
could have been.
go?
There could have been like. Can we? Yeah, we're both just
Can
like.
we
Can we go down? Can we go down?
We're just like bouncing.
Yeah. It's like your bedtime stories, but they're real. Please.
Leo, are there any traps? Come on, please tell me now.
I'll
Any
check
magic?
the trapdoor for traps. It's on the tin.
I'll have the same investigation check. You rolled a 28. I'm not going to take
Yeah, I
your
rolled
away
a quit.
You-
Yeah.
You rolled a
From
quit.
here, there is no obvious trap
Sorry.
on the ladder or...
This is your guys. You can go first. Can I go second though?
Leo
Of course.
in a moment of resigned panic. It's clear.
Now it's
Ali
excited
grabs Rhea's
exposition at
hand
you.
and we go.
Yeah.
So,
You carry me bridal style as you go down the ladder without hands. It's great.
so
Well,
as
you
head your way
piggyback. It's
down,
great.
It's a small enough room. Not the largest, but something that's most curious straight away. Far beneath the Chapel of Roots, about 10 foot in front of you, there's like these twisting roots and vines that just connect in front of a wall. There's enough of a gap that you can see through them. You can see behind it an intricately crafted crown formed from intertwined roots and leaves. It appears to seem like it glows organically. It's, for those of you that would know the story, it's once said that the wearer of this crown was able to summon the exact avatar of the Heart Tree of the Woad to fight for them in battle. Beside it, you see a blade forged from a single unyielding branch of the verdant stag's antlers. It is eternally sharp. It glows with a green light. It's said that this blade had unparalleled strength within the woad and speed unmatched like any other. Beside it again, there's a cloak woven from living roots of the oldest trees of the woad. A mantle said to protect the wearer from harm by any means, merging with the very earth beneath them if it must. A chalice, ancient, carved from a sapling of the heart tree. The first tree of the woad, dating back to before humanity as we know it, to when it was hags and giants. It's said to be drinking from this chalice restores health and removes any curse from the person who drinks from it.
That's the cup of a carpenter.
Beside that, the sapling blade. A great sword, which the fact that it's called the sapling blade, somewhat ironic. Again, another weapon of the heart tree. One of 6 items bestowed upon the 6 knights of the woad. The blade is covered in these vibrant runes that still glow to this day. It's said that when this blade hits a target that is so inclined against the woad, the shockwaves are felt across anywhere the roots touch. And lastly, the woad caller's horn. Carved from a great beast long forgotten, a fane perhaps. It's said that this allows the user to summon any fane of old to come to the forest's aid. Above there, where you walk in though, as this kind of jail-like branching of roots and paths, you see they spell out this long riddle. And it says, 4 truths entwine a forest's breath, the endless cycle of life and death. First a feather, pale and slight, carries the weight of death's quiet night. From the fallen, all must pass, through the silent winds and withering grass. Second, a thorn, both sharp and black, where a decay's shadow claim and crack. In rot's embrace, where the earth is fed, from the broken, life is led. Third, an antler, shattered and worn. Growth returns from what was torn. A guardian's strength, though lost in strife, bears the promise of budding life. Last a seed of golden hue, with renewal springs and life is true. From the soil, the green shall rise, to kiss the earth and touch the skies. Place them in order as the cycle demands, and the forest shall yield its sacred lands.
I'm gonna absolutely need that right.
I have it all here for you. Don't worry.
Like, I love you. I'm not an auditory
There you
person at all. Thank you.
Also, stream topics.
Appreciate it.
I got you. Stream in the Discord.
I think I've got number 3
And
is very obvious.
Leo, Amelia's
surely.
pings. Those are 6 artifacts of legendary status just sitting behind those roots out of reach. It's maddening.
No, it is not. It is terrifying.
Why not
Well,
both?
that's obviously a trap.
Also, I will say there is 4 kind of grooves in the branches above. There is one that is a sun-shaped grove. There is one that's a jagged kind of shape, almost like brambles. There is one that is crescent-shaped, and there is one that resembles an owl's eye. Kind of an oval.
I think I found why the trapdoor wasn't, locked.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Des, just for my own edification, what was the what were the labels of the 4 sockets?
Sun, bramble, crescent, oval. I've given you guys a key quest. Go find X amount of keys in the wild, return to this area, get the items.
It's a fetch quest.
It is a fetch quest, but it's okay.
Yeah, not even mad about it. Can't wait.
Holy shit.
This is so cool.
Oh, I have a bad thought.
What? Wait, don't. Why?
Third, an antler shattered and worn. What if, to become a Thane, that's not the only reason my father killed the verdant stag?
Let's
What
not
if
be
he's
hasty.
trying to get these items too?
He might be.
That lens decay line sounds quite a lot like the realm of negative energy.
Can I also just have if you are proficient, a nature check?
Nope.
Nope.
Nature check, Rhea.
Go for it.
I mean, I've got a +5, but I ain't proficient.
Oh. 22. The dice.
It
is
kind of calls
happy.
back to a teaching of for a while you thought you might be a witch of the woad, down the line. Maybe you still will be. But you often are told that the cycle of life begins in the woad with death. When something dies, it decays to feed the soil, to bring growth to something new, to bring life. The cycle of the woad is said to be death, decay, growth, then life. That's the way it's taught, because everything begins with the death of something else. It decays and therefore is anew.
Yeah.
And the riddle kind of hints at it's following the cycle, anyway, of the woad's life cycle.
The order of it's a little deceptive, though. It makes it think that it starts with life. Can't have life from nothing.
Well, I think we're coming back to this room. I don't think there's much for us to do now.
Yeah, we can't do it now.
We don't have
As
anything
much as I
to...
want to.
We know information, though, but...
Yes, exciting enough.
But still, holy shit, this is amazing. Oh
Ew.
my god.
We
Oh,
need
yes,
to.
they are all priceless relics.
Right.
They belong in a museum.
No,
They belong in my
No.
hands, Leo.
they do
Yeah.
not belong in.
And
They
Leo.
belong in the Van Horn collection.
No.
Another win for the British Museum.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Right.
Leo, you can't take something like this and go put it in a stuffy old building made of bricks.
Stuff like this was meant to be used.
At
I was
least,
attempting a joke.
okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, you seem very stressed out and stiff right now, so it's kind of hard to tell.
With good reason.
Right.
True, but
Shall
remember,
we
even though it's been clearly meddled with by someone bad, this is a place very
there
positively.
is no
connected with
corruption
Woe.
down here, I will say.
I was gonna say, I was about to ask that.
Yeah.
Right,
Down here,
so
the
it's not
corruption is.
corrupted.
And part of me thinks maybe it's these items that are keeping the corruption away.
Good.
And 100% I've statted them out even though you cannot even access them. And they're sweet. They're fucking good.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The horn sounds so cool. Like at first I was like, "Wow, the mantle's neat," and then I was like, "Horn."
Horn!
I mean, the chalice sounds like the sort of thing that surely it's like a hero's feast once a day.
What do you mean? It removes curses. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You're
and that.
cursed as hell.
Yeah. Anyway,
So,
so we
what did we want to do next? Take out those
Oh,
the
break
orbs
more
that
orbs.
we can?
I think so.
Well, that's about it. It doesn't
Yes.
do hero's feast. It does heal once a day at least.
anyway,
Not bad.
you're fucking teased, Des.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're coming back for these. They're mine.
Yeah, we
So
are.
we climb back
Yeah.
up.
Oi, ours.
Was there
Yeah.
anything else
No.
like? Because I know that you said that there was a lot of blood, and that this was definitely a place
Dried
of
blood,
communing and prayer. Are there any like documents or like cabinets or anything that we could look at?
No, it's somewhat not all dissimilar to like Zalari's Glade. There is no Witch of the Woad for the Knights of the Wood. But when the Woad needs their help, you figure this is probably where they communed with it to figure out where they needed to go.
Got it. So this is much more of a place of like reflection than it is a
Yeah.
place of learning. Okay. Okie dokie. Back outside then.
Let's go.
So
All right,
I
or
guess
number
it's-
2.
We can
Yeah.
probably fire on it from the ledge up here.
Oh, I can't fire from that far.
Do we want to have a different
Oh,
person
that-
take the hit? take
Sorry,
the
you
shot
said the
down?
ledge. I thought you meant the ledge we were close to. Sorry.
No, I meant the ledge down here.
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah, that
just hit him
sounds
with
good.
a motherfucker. I'm not Zamani. Calm down. I can't hit that.
I mean, I could. It's just with something that doesn't do any damage.
So the pink line is where you
Right.
would be taking damage, roughly.
Okay.
Oh, all
Cool.
right. I suppose I'll stand next to Rhea and take a few
Why
pot
do you-
shots.
Why do you make it sound like you don't want to stand beside me?
I'm getting
I guess
close to
I'll
it.
stand next to Rhea.
Aw.
I guess.
Getting
I have
close
to.
to a dangerous thing that sucks life force out of people.
Zamani.
Her
This
name
not
is
a
Rhea.
Yeah. No, this is not a reflection on my friendship with Rhea. This is my reflection on extra dimensional magic.
What do you mean? That's literally what you're so interested in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
know,
didn't
but
hit.
oven hot. Oh yeah, I should take a shot, right?
It's 16 and a hit.
16 plus or just 16?
That's 16 all up.
16 all up does not
I
hit.
rolled. Yeah, I rolled an
22.
8.
22 hits, roll damage.
Yeah.
Yay for long range cantrips.
9.
9 damage, okay. It scorches into it. It feels like it kind of warbles a bit, but it's still in place.
Okay, come
Well,
on. This one's gonna be
again.
better, right? Okay, that one is better. 19.
19 hits.
19.
19 hits.
Nice.
Roll me damage.
Very nice.
That was 9 damage on the first one.
Whoa. It was 9 damage on the first one, and that is max damage on Firebolt, so 20.
20. Okay. So
And then 11 cold.
11 cold. I'm going to say nose goes for the vision. Okay. Rhea.
Oh.
'Cause these are
Wait,
happening at the same time.
okay. Yeah, fair.
So, Rhea, as the second one gets destroyed, your eyes once again obscured from light. And the second node is destroyed. You now see a figure seated in a dimly lit burrow, lit by faint firelight. You see their hood slips back slightly, revealing darkened, sickly veins running along their neck and face. Their skin was perhaps a lustrous red once, now greatly dulled. You hear a low, raspy voice whisper coming from nowhere. Guard it with your life. We'll let the woad wither before we yield. And then the figure kind of panically nods, silently, just clutching the orb and rocking, kind of just like soothing themselves. And your eyes come back.
I don't recognize him, do I? Because we've seen a
No.
picture of Caramel.
No, you've seen Carrie. This is not Carrie.
Yeah. So he was in like a burrow, like. Then he has the same kind of veins.
It could be a man or a woman, I would say. You don't know.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
Right.
They've got the same kind of veins of like the corruption, and they have the orb, and it looks like they used to be very red, but they're not looking very good right now. But there
Well,
was
then it's
also
Avrok.
there was a very spooky voice that just kind of happened as well that told him to guard it. I assume being the orb with their life, and that they would let the woad wither before they yield.
Yeah, that's Avrok, the hobgoblin that my father ran with.
So he's in this plane again, because didn't I can't remember his name. The changeling.
Pim.
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 Didn't Pim say that he was in the plane of negative energy still?
Well, I don't know.
So he's
Yeah.
made it back. He's in Yawton. But again,
Or
I
maybe
don't know when.
was.
Yeah, or even will be.
Time is weird. Okay.
Time is weird.
Alright.
You want to go see if we can get that one that was up over there? And I point at the ledges by the building.
Yeah, let's
Can
go.
we see it? Can we see it from here? Or can we get a vantage
Not
point?
anymore when you're down this low, but you did see it earlier.
Well, let's try and get a vantage point.
Also,
Let's
you
try
haven't
and
seen a
clear-
way up there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than
But we
climbing.
also don't. We also haven't been over here at all, so we could.
Yeah. You,
I-
again, I will show
We
the
is
player-
assuming there's a slope.
The party does. My players know there is another orb hidden around the corner. They're just not metagaming because we love them.
No. I mean, we've got to go that way anyway to
Yeah,
get
we
to
do.
what Ali is assuming is the way up.
Does
Sally
this
will
path
go
also
through.
look like it just goes into the woad?
Yeah, it
The
just
one in
looks like
front of
another
us?
way into the wood. And I would say as you
Oh,
get
orb,
to about
orb.
yeah, you can see it before 60 feet. So again, I'll just for this is the line roughly that you'd not want to cross, but you will see another orb.
Yep.
Alright,
Whoa!
the two of you.
I love
Do your
everyone's
work.
reaction. Just orb.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Yes, we're on it. It's nice to be useful, Ria.
Right? It's so helpful.
You're very useful. Maybe
Oh,
Ria's
pretty
the only one who can get the vision.
I don't know.
I think that's the case. Must be something
Maybe
to
it's
do
the
with-
connection between the woad or something.
I
Maybe
think
the
so,
woad
yes.
is saying thank you for breaking the orb.
Maybe. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Dirty 20.
Roll me damage, both of you.
Yeah.
Please, Ria, get it again.
9.
9,
7.
7. It warbles a lot. It's almost same. It almost looks like it's going to collapse in on itself like the other two. Kind of you recognize the pattern now, but it's not quite there.
Aurelian's like,
wait.
pull for the second round.
Fire!
Oh,
Loose.
not 20.
Not 20. Rhea.
God damn it! This is
So
hilarious.
far, we have 2 7s.
2 7s.
I would have missed anyway.
Okay.
25.
25. We love it. So Rhea, as the third one gets destroyed, the visions sharpen. And now you see the figure, their hands, they're fiddling nervously with a dagger at their belt. Their fingers marked with the strange black stains you've seen on alleys, but much worse, as if ink is seeping into their skin. You see the orb is pulsating faintly as they're kind of sitting around. It's drinking in the candlelight, and the figure is placing it in this compartment in whatever burrow in Yodden that they're staying in.
Okay. For the last vision, you said that they were at a table. So is this
It's
when
the
you
same
say
burrow.
burrow?
A burrow's
Yeah,
a home
is
in
it-
Yodden.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it seemed like,
Like
a
a hobbit
private
hole, but
one or
legally
like
distinct for copyright and Tolkien's
Yeah, of course.
estate. You know?
Okay. I wasn't sure if by burrow you were just trying to describe like, oh hey, this is like a tavern that's underground or type of a thing, or
Yeah,
if
well,
it seems
you
like
know
a
Yodden
private
is all
rep-
built into the verdant hills, so everything's built into the hillsides.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it seemed like like a single family home versus like, oh hey, you're renting a room in a tavern type of a
No,
situation.
it looks like it's like a building scale. Like this is probably not like shared with others,
Got it. This is somebody's.
and they're hiding it under the floorboards.
Okay. Like the old
And-
orb is very Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. First, I'm just going to continue seeing stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them like the orb is very pulsy now. I assume that's bad. I hope it's not going to release like a big wave of energy. But what did you say his name was again? I'm so sorry.
Pim.
Avruk.
Averill.
Everett.
Like if you feel bad because of the curse, I don't understand how he's moving.
Maybe the gift of the whatever this negative entity is.
So
Or perhaps choosing to embrace it.
I don't know. Either way,
Or
he's
his
hiding it under
proximity
the
to this
floor.
orb.
And at this
Oh, sorry,
point,
there.
you can now see the orb that around you has vanished, collapsed itself, and similar to the tunnel you went through before, this cuts out of the hill, and you figure this probably leads up onto the ledge where you were. This area
Very
through
cool.
Yeah, well,
How tall's the cliff?
here. This is about 80 foot tall, maybe. No, I'd say close to
Okay,
100. So you kind of go around, and it'll bring you here, is where you'll come out.
Okay, gotcha.
Boop. Boop.
And
Oh, oops, sorry.
From there, you can see the entrance, what would have really been the central courtyard out front. Almost like this clearing out front, these 4 stone monoliths, each carved with ancient runes of the woad. You see the grass here is now ash grey, the same, this kind of ash white. The stones themselves, these monoliths, now cracked and darkened. They seem to almost themselves leak this faint, flickering shadow ink-like substance. The courtyard was probably once home to very good rituals, and probably not anymore.
so we last saw this orb before we broke the 2 orbs. Has it changed at all since we were up there?
They all look not linked to the
Good.
others.
And I'd say detect magic would have dropped by now, but I'll use a spell slot and tap it again.
30 feet from you, can't see anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just you
That's
know what?
okay.
I'll tap it. I'll tap it after we've killed this thing.
Okay.
I won't do it now. Point of order. Yeah.
Leo,
Oh,
would you like
yeah,
to go first,
right.
or would you like firing squad?
Let's get Rhea's vision again.
Oh, pop.
Roll for me.
And we take a shot. 19.
19. Roll me damage.
Yeah.
9.
9.
9 damage. Okay, first thing, it warbles. You see it, Rhea. It's just, it's difficult because these things have like almost
No,
like
no.
gravitational pull.
To hit.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say that's what I was narrating. Rhea kind of shoots and he just,
Oh.
boof, I kind of boomerangs around, hits one of the monoliths.
It's
Oh, can we not hit the ancient runes?
Did you see it like warbled it around?
Yeah. The gravity's
All right.
interesting. Here we go again.
Rhea, I'll steady you. assume.
Ria's
I don't have a wand. Rhea just goes boom. She doesn't have a wand.
grab the fox ears and just
Yeah, so I'm steadying. Yeah.
Rhea
Use the
does
fox
have a
ear-
wand.
Use the fox ears as iron sights.
Rhea doesn't. If so,
Yeah,
it's just a stick.
You've got the bubble wand.
True, but that's for her. That's not for magic.
That's
not
why-
for.
that's why you
that's
missed.
not
You
for
went-
attacking. Yeah.
Blub, 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 blub.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
23.
Nice.
Roll damage.
12.
12.
15.
Nose goes. Rhea,
God damn it.
too quick.
I smacked my face before I think.
Sorry, that Australian ping's really got you.
Just zoomer versus boomer hands. Just
Is that
Okay.
a dab or what?
yeah, it's close. It's close. Rhea, as the final node is destroyed, all of them, these light absorbing things, cleared from this priory now. The hooded figure looks up suddenly, as if they're sensing something. The glimpse of vision focuses on their face for the first time. You see a gaunt hobgoblin woman with pale red skin, veins that seem to shimmer with ink-like ichor. Her eyes are solid black, showing no whites or pupils. It's clear that this is someone being controlled or contaminated by the negative energy plane. But this is the strange one for this. A whisper haunting from the vision feels like it finds you. Not like it's saying to this person, but it feels like it's speaking to your soul, your mind, and it just says, "Find us then. We'll be in the shadows of Jordan. We'll see if you're worthy of learning the truth of what happened."
The truth, what you cut out.
Truth of what happened.
Rhea will kind of like wobble for a second.
Stabilizing her. You good?
Yeah.
It's not who we thought it was. She's a hobgoblin woman. I don't know if she's in control or not.
Okay.
But the spooky voice from before, it wasn't talking to her this time. It was talking to me. It told us to come find him. To see if we're worthy of finding out the truth of what actually happened.
Is Avrok mask or femme from
Mask.
what I know of? Cool.
From the vision you had and what Pim told you, Avrok is male presenting male.
Yeah. Okay.
With someone else.
Right. That seems like a trap. Again.
Do we know if Averick was a hobgoblin?
Yes.
Avrok
Yes.
was a hobgoblin, but
Did Averick
masculine,
have,
not feminine.
have a daughter?
No idea.
Not to your knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think so, but
Well, they know now. So we should probably still take a look, but maybe not take a huge rest.
well, they said come find them.
Yeah.
Come find us in the shadows of Jordan. We'll see if you're
Shadows
worthy
of
of
Jordan.
learning the truth of what really happened.
I still think we should probably check out the actual priory since we're up here now, if that's okay.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm more saying it doesn't sound like they're coming for us.
No, but the
We don't need
longer
to be
we
worried
take,
about
the
that.
longer they have time to prepare.
I'll
True.
pop detect
Alright.
magic and check these monoliths.
Yeah, how big are the monoliths?
Oh, the monoliths are about 40 foot tall.
Big.
Oh, AJ's brain was reading them as like brazier, like offering places.
No, that's fair. Again, very difficult to tell. Like
It's a
depth
stone circle.
in-
height, yeah.
yeah,
It's a
Maps are
stone
hard.
circle, right? Cool.
yeah. But they're tall. They do look like they have braziers on top of them, where they would have been lit. But they're like 40 foot tall. They've all got these kind of old, kind of call it shovel, pre-old god runes, kind of how magic was done by the hags and giants before.
Rhea will kind of like try to like scribble down some parts of them in her little journal that she uses.
Some of them kind of resemble some of the
to.
stuff you've seen before.
Yeah, just because.
Yeah. Look, depending on how much time we've got, I wouldn't mind taking a rubbing of at least one of these monoliths. Are the runes the same on all four, or are they all?
Have slight variations on each of them.
We're also going to come back here at one point, so maybe we should try to stick to one.
Well, it's a 40-foot tall, massive
I just
thing.
Yeah.
not
Like,
all
it's
of
going to
it.
take me hours.
Yeah, Rhea's just trying to write down some little bits, so like as she can go here and there as people are like wandering around real quick.
Leo, do you have keen mind or?
No.
He wishes he did.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because that'd be a pretty easy way to memorize it. Just look at it.
Key mind's cheating. Gotta
Is
do
there
the homework.
anything about like the door that's interesting? Looks like a big
The door itself, the only thing that would be interesting to you is, again, it's an archway, which it concerns you seeing an archway straight up, just like the fact that the door's in an arch. And part of you is wondering, is that just like a defense tactic of the knights, just innately, just to like spook people? But I think the only other thing that would be very curious to you is the door is made out of 2 large slabs of cold iron.
Oh,
And that's pricey. First of all, just like even for barter, cold iron is what's used to kill archfays and like beings from outer realms and stuff. Like their doors are made of it. It's also meant to ward off spirits like that, so maybe that's it.
Yeah.
And you said there's a statue on top of the archway?
There's there's like a cliff, and then there's goes back a bit, and then there's a statue up there connected to one of the towers that kind of comes up out of the cliff. There's 2 towers that come up out of the cliffs.
Okay.
But there is a statue on one of them. It's an elven figure. All from here. Elven man. It looks like it's being impacted by something, either blunt or just force. It's almost
Yes,
indiscernible. Not Carrie. Older than Carrie.
Okay.
Probably
just
one
kind
of
of
the
like
original 6.
Rhea's just like touching the door, like.
It's cold to the touch.
She's just like,
all right.
do you guys know what this
Let's
is?
open up.
This is so expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, did detect magic ping?
Yeah.
No?
Okay.
Oh, also, hey, it's another archway, just to let you know.
Other
It's
than
just-
the 4 pillars, which is just the runes that are painted.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Right. You get on one side, Rhea. Open this.
Okay, I'll try. Get very strong.
Whatever way it's weighted on the hinges, it opens fairly easily. It just
Right. Oh, this is,
I figured it was going to open easily.
I love amazing craftsmanship. Oh,
inside is a partially collapsed structure lined with intertwined branches. The branches are now dead and brittle. The air in here is almost unnervingly still. It's like something's watching you. Almost like faint whispers drift through the various hallways. It's large. You see in the middle there's a centerpiece, a shattered altar carved from what would have been originally living wood, kind of twisted and put in a place. It is now twisted and blackened. Can someone run me an investigation if
Like-
someone wants to investigate the room?
Like with corruption blackened or blackened with fire?
I will help Leah if he wants to.
Roll me a nature
I
check.
will take the help. But
Can I
I
help
ain't
with the
touching
nature?
Yes.
I'll let that go through, then we'll investigate.
16.
Corruption, not fire.
Yep.
Leo's going to take a look around, letting detect magic guide him to where something is, where he perceives safe. And I'm going to take a squiz around the room.
Investigation.
Rhea's tail is all bristled up like they're being.
I rolled a 17 and an 18, so 26.
DC 18. There's like a beacon in the far corner of the room, hidden beneath rubble, kind of where the stone has fallen in on itself. There is something underneath the rubble. It's giving a faint aura of protection. With your detect magic pings it up as well. It's almost like the woad itself is lingering around it.
There's a source of abjuration magic just here.
Okay. All right.
Be careful. I'll cast light and see if I can see it properly.
No, it's like
It's under.
classroom.
No, we're gonna have to clear
If I
it if we want to
disturb
find
the rubble,
anything.
does it look like the room will
No,
collapse?
it's not like it's structurally sound. Like it's not structurally.
That's just like a
integral.
pile of crap.
Yeah.
Good.
It's like where
I'll-
rocks have fallen off the wall, and you can see like part of the hillside, the dirt is.
No, just stay back. I'll use telekinesis, keeping a good distance away from it, and just telekinetically move some of the rubble away to see if I can see better.
You pull it
You
away.
can also use mage
You can
hand to
see
help.
like
Yeah.
the corner of what looks to be like a leather-bound journal or book.
Oh, book.
Surely that's that journal.
I'm going to try and just gently tap to move the book, see what
Yeah,
happens.
Kind of shifts a bit.
And the book is giving off abjuration magic.
So yeah, kind of. Ali, though,
Yeah.
that is the same type of book that your father used to write in.
Cool. I go grab it.
Okay.
Wait.
I was at-
Nope.
Ali, would
No,
you
wait.
like me, as you open it up and start reading through it, hidden within the communion hall, you find Kerry's journal. This details his last cohesive thoughts. And I'm going to let you do something fun here. Do you want me to DM you what's in them, or will I read them aloud?
If you want them DM'd, you're going to be in the same. You're in the same category as AJ.
As
Not AJ. You're AJ.
AJ.
Raph,
I am
sorry.
AJ.
Names is
DM'd. I
was
will.
thinking-
I will
Well,
most
well.
likely be sharing them, but
Let me know if you want me to read them out. That's entry 1. And then I'm going to give you
Raph are in the
entry
same
2. There's
camp.
the last 2 entries.
secret keepers.
Sorry,
That's my
Discord
book
does
too.
not love formatting, so it's
That's
just
right.
a block of text. So you see Ali
That's all
run
good.
over and grabs it, and she's just reading. It seems like there's some connection with her in this book. She recognizes it,
Yeah.
and she just beelines it for it. Now, mind you,
There
the
is an
communion hall
immediate sense of
further
panic.
goes back. Yeah,
Yeah.
like this
Leah
is.
panics as soon as she runs.
Oh yeah, this goes further into the hillside. But I want AJ to just read this and get his gut wrenched.
Well, AJ's taking some time to read. I'm gonna put my hand on Leah's shoulder and be like, "Calm down. I know it's okay. Obviously, this is important to her.
Yes, I know, but
I know
immediately running off.
it's bad and scary, and you're also extra on edge. It's okay.
All right.
Panicked thoughts don't also equal the smartest ones either.
I've seen what recklessness can do.
Recklessness can come from both hubris as well as fear.
I'm being careful.
Mm.
I know, and you're doing good. But it's already too late, so there's no point.
Okay, so
Drop my head on his shoulder.
Ali, do you read these aloud, or do you just let everyone else read them? And I'll read
yeah,
them out to you.
Ali. I think after like there's like a weighty pause in the room, and Ali starts reading the journal aloud.
Then read them aloud.
The curse has taken its toll. I can feel it in the marrow of my bones now, seeping through my veins, twisting my thoughts like the roots of some dark tree. The forest is no longer a sanctuary. It is a cage. The woad whispers to me still, but it feels wrong. Its voice twisted, no longer the guiding force it once was. I can't tell if it is the woad calling or the very thing that has cursed me. I don't know who to trust anymore. Pim, my comrades, are they still my friends? Have I already failed them? My eyes cloud and faces blur together. Was it always like this? Did I always doubt them, or is it the curse? Is it the woad itself? The others. They look at me differently now. They've been silent for too long, as if they know something I do not. The tension is in the air is thick, and every word they say feels like a dagger in my chest, each glance a reproach I can't shake. I hear them whisper when they think I'm not listening, but I understand their tongues as they twist with suspicion. No. I cannot allow my mind to fall further into this pit. I cannot become the monster I fear. I will not. But how do I fight something I cannot even see? The faces of my brothers and sisters, once so clear, now flicker like shadows, dark, indistinct, shifting in the corners of my sight. I no longer know who I am. I can only hold on to the last vestiges of my will, the last shreds of who I was. Do it for my family. I pray that the world does not abandon me, but even the trees, even they have begun to stand still, silent, as though waiting for the fall of all I've worked for. I feel the roots growing deeper inside of me, into my soul. Is this the price I pay for failing my bloodline? Is this the true cost of leadership? I no longer trust the eyes in my head, but I must keep fighting. I must. For her. For my daughter. That's journal entry 1. Journal entry 2 is titled The Darkness Comes. It is happening faster than I feared. There is no clear enemy to strike, no beast to hunt. The enemy is within me. My own thoughts turn on me like wolves on a dying stag. Even the knights, the ones I swore to protect, they look strange. Their eyes are clouded, their movements deliberate, as though they, too, are hiding something. There is a shadow in their hearts. I see it now, clear as day. And yet I feel it too. I think I'm beginning to understand why they would fear me. The curse is not just a bloodline affliction. It changes you. It makes you question everything, every action, every word. I don't know if this is me speaking anymore or the curse. My mind fractures more with each passing day. I cannot tell if it is me or them who has betrayed us all. I will not let the woe turn back on me, but I fear that I've already lost. I pray for the last time to the world, to those who still believe in me. But I don't know if the forest is listening anymore. I must do it for my family. Yes, that's the answer. The stag.
Good job, AJ.
Fuck, AJ.
You read
That was
that
amazing.
phenomenally.
That was gorgeous, dude.
Good shit.
How does
And you
Ali
see his
look after
tears
reading?
drip onto the page.
Ria's gonna give Leo like a tap on the back to get his head off her shoulder, and she's gonna walk over, just assuming Allie's kind of like crumpled over, maybe like on her knees at this point, because that's the only way height-wise it works.
She's taken a knee.
Ria's gonna come over and just kind of like hold her, so like head on her shoulder, just to like let her have the time to get it all out. Just a time to be vulnerable and allow herself to feel all of that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to put it in, since Ali read it, I'm going to give it to you all in the general.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Again, Discord does not love formatting from my Google Doc for some reason, so it's a block of text.
Ooh, that's cool.
Fuck, that was good.
It really was.
Good writing, Des.
Thank you. I wanted you to
Good
read it.
reading.
I feel like it would be more impactful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm just kind of like rubbing Ellie's back. Are you okay?
No, I will be.
Understandable.
Just hugging it to her. You said it was magic, Leo?
Yeah. Yes, it is. If you can give me a few moments, I can try and work out exactly what kind of magic.
Yeah.
Would you like me to do that?
She'll reluctantly hand it over. Oh, she just sits there, hugging Rhea.
They'll sit down cross-legged, and I'll do the identification ritual.
Okay. You take some time to cast Identify. It's old magic, unlike schools you're familiar with. This is old woad magic. It is a simple but very effective enchantment. This journal is immune to any fire, water, anything that would sully its pages. It is basically immune to any natural wear and tear, bar someone actually tearing the pages out themselves.
It's a deterioration charm. It will stop it from the weathers of the world, but it doesn't make it invincible. You can still tear it, you can still write on it, but it won't rot, it won't burn, anything like that. I'll hand it back to her.
By the way.
That's cool. That's cool. Right. She'll tuck it into her bag and...
Do you want to look
Alright.
around the rest of the building first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Yeah, it goes further deep in, and you figure the towers are probably connected in here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an armory or something. Kinasi said something about gearing up or something. I think.
As you make your way deeper within, it becomes these burrow-like alcoves dug into the surrounding hillsides, all reinforced with now almost rotting wooden beams. Once a place of rest and reflection, these quarters feel almost suffocating. The first one up is the Knight Commander. Caramel. Kerry. Dad. Ali, you walk through and you see the remains somewhat intact. It's slowly succumbing to corruption. The entrance is partially covered with moss and creeping vines. The door is warped and crooked. Inside, faint remnants of your father's life remain, though. There's a neatly arranged bedroll, now matted with blackened growths. A small writing desk with burnt papers. A simple chest that looks locked. The wood on the chest is rotting. It's a large iron-bound thing. It's got cracks along it, but you're very curious what's in it.
Oh.
It's like, this thing's big, by the way. I'll say this is like maybe like
Yeah.
6 foot wide across, maybe 7. Like, this is a large iron chest.
Leo or Emmeline, you two seem to be quite good at casing things. Has this got any traps on it? Can we open it, please?
Let's have a look first. Is detect magic going off yet in here?
It is not for this.
Sweet. I'll give Emily a bit of a... Well, shall we get into it?
Of course. Lead the way, I will follow you.
And we'll investigate.
Mhm.
17 and 8. 25?
It opens. You see that inside alone, there's this small lead lining to it. It's very clearly trying to break detect magic. As soon as you open the top of it all, there's a hint of magic coming from it immediately.
As soon as I see the lead lining, I'm backing away. And pushing everyone back with me.
Rhea will walk up with him and be like,
Yes. Look at it first.
Use telekinetic to open the lid. And what kind of magic comes out?
Enchantment. Like,
$10 says
items
enchantment.
Okay. We're good.
All right. Ali rushes over.
Ali, as you open up, the first thing that jumps out at you, There is a knightly plate's armor set in here, a set of weathered but finely crafted armor, now dulled and tarnished with age. The plate bears the markings of the Knight of the Woad, the emblem of the stag crowned with oak antlers. It's faint, nearly worn away. The armor has suffered some damage and is missing a pauldron.
Ellie goes into her bag.
You have a matching pauldron. Underneath that, there is a small silver dagger, well maintained, with an intricate hilt. It's inscribed with small runes, but not appearing magical itself. It's almost inscribed with a visage of the heart tree. Beside that, there is a tattered map of the Woad. Beneath it all, there is a stack bound with twine of letters, and tears flow freely as you start flicking through them. They are love letters between your mother and your father through his time before everything, through her pregnancies.
Oh, that's so hard,
You see
man.
a small carved stag, its horns broken off, but very much so like a carved toy, as if he was trying to work on something for his next trip home. And there is a odd, but you're not sure what it means, a coin made of cold iron. Means nothing to you. But the love letters are what hurt the most.
You should take these with you.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Don't leave them here.
they're
The
coming.
armor too.
They're coming. Oh, you better believe I'm wearing that shit when I face him.
I just wanted to make sure.
So,
Yeah.
Ali, if Leo casts Identify, would you like to know what it does? Or Leo, do you want to cast Identify? on this?
Yes.
I can do identify now if you want the time. It will. I can do
I
it
mean, we can
quickly. I
take a
do
short
it
rest and I can.
slowly.
Would you like to look at the other rooms and then do it all at once? I don't. Does identify?
It would no. It
Identifies
doesn't work
item
in
at
the
a
batch.
time.
Okay,
Yes.
I wasn't sure.
I have to blast through it anyway.
We can take 10
Look,
minutes to do it.
All right, I can do the. Is the coin magical? I'd be able to tell.
No.
I think the only thing is.
Alright.
the
But
plate.
it is minted in no currency or land you are familiar with.
Yeah, Ali will pass the coin to Rhea because
Rhea,
it
this
looks
is
like it's a
something
woad
completely
relic.
unfamiliar with you. This is not a currency of the
no
world.
idea.
This is nothing. A cold iron's cool,
don't-
but it's valuable, but
It's
Mm.
it's worth a lot, but we don't use money.
Weird.
And I'll like reach out to hand it back.
All right, look,
Maybe-
I think half the
Keep it.
log gremlin's gonna die if I don't identify this armor.
Yeah, please.
so
I'll show up at your door.
Cross-legged. No. Identify.
You mean
this
no?
is a
Why?
+1 plate armor that gives resistance to necrotic damage if one has good relationship with the woad. Again, +1 plate
That's good.
and gives
Yep.
resistance against necrotic damage if you have good relations with the woad. Ali is in positive relationships with the woad. Probably why Kerry
Yeah.
took it off. If you don't have good relations with the woad, you don't
Yep.
get the magical benefit.
You don't get the +1 either.
We should probably oil it first
Does
before
not
you
need
wear
to be.
it. Though.
Oh.
It is woad blessed.
Oh, well, you said it was all dingy and dusted.
Oh
so
no,
I
it
didn't
definitely
know.
needs restoration, but the woad won't affect it.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But Leo's got a thing for
Well,
that.
We got one of those.
I could get it to a usable state tonight. Some of that leather needs to be replaced, but I think I've got some spares. Look, when we get
would
in the tower
appreciate
tonight to sleep, I'll
He does
I'll-
I can
I'll
fix that
square
from
it away.
holes.
Yeah.
Can anyone else wear heavy?
No.
Cool. Because I was going to say I've got my +1 chainmail, which someone could.
Heavy. Can't do it.
No,
Sorry.
we're squishies.
You're the big, strong
Well-
muscle mommy.
I'm just imagining Rhea in like the too long chain shirt, just like
Yeah.
So
Ghibli.
giving real like mum I threw up energy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Usually,
Yeah. I feel
So, would you like to check the other rooms?
yes.
Yeah.
I sure
So-
would.
Next
Yo.
down the line is nothing more than a pile of twisted beams and splintered wood. What once might have been a private space now lies in ruins. Even in its collapse, you can see the subtle signs of Avrick's influence here. This was probably his room. Strange inking markings stain the walls. The twisted rituals that probably happened when he came through. There's a few shattered pieces of furniture, a bed frame, fragments of blackened, almost melted armor to lie stuck to the ground. This was Avrick's room, and he has thoroughly tossed it.
What was his position? Like you said, it was Knight
Second in
Commander on the
command.
door or whatever. And do I see?
Next up is a knight by the name of Theris's room. It's almost completely collapsed. It's at the top of the first tower. Broken beams and jagged rock. The remnants of her bedding and belongings are mostly buried beneath the debris. It hints at probably what was once a very careful life for this individual. There's small carved statues of stags, deer, wolves, and you can see the kind of like where Kerry was probably learning from a friend on how to carve these things. Not very well. They're probably close ones.
Yeah.
The walls, cracked and decayed. They have carvings of the Wode's sacred animals, the deers, the foxes, the birds, each line now faint and worn. There's a smell of damp earth and stagnant water in here. It doesn't look like there's anything of note, whether this knight took their belongings and left or this place has been ransacked by Avrick since. You're not sure.
Something's definitely been back here, at least.
Someone was definitely through here.
Yeah.
Second.
Orbs.
Orb.
Orbs. Scary, spooky orbs.
Booby.
After that,
Orbeez.
there's the next room that kind of goes to the next tower. The first room is immediately ruined, so climbing this tower is next to impossible unless you really want to try. But the first room itself lies in utter ruin. The ceiling itself is caved in, so the room above it has collapsed in. There's shield bearings and like fragments of rusted weapons, oily residue that kind of you're familiar with for like coating weapons for the Woad that aren't enchanted. There's parchment strewn around that's just completely a mess. If you want to try and climb up to the next kind of like this other tower, there's probably one or two more rooms above it. Maybe one if it's still intact, two if they're both intact. It's risky though.
All right,
kind
you
of-
want us to
Ali
go
puts on the climbing gear. Let's go.
Well,
Do you want me to be a fox on your shoulders?
do that. I have another
If you
idea
want.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Sounds good.
little, so that might, if you need help
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Can
Thank
you give me an athletics check to climb up?
Yeah. Do I get any boost with the climber's kit?
I'll give you advantage.
Cool.
This is still very precautious and like rock is literally going to fall up as you're going up, but it's
Who's coming up with me?
Oh, you're gonna. Aurelian, you can fly!
You can fly
Wait,
now.
I'm a
in
fox.
tight
You
space.
I can't say that. Sorry, my bad. You're just like.
Yeah, climbing's for
so I'm
chumps.
using-
Let's just fly.
I'm spending a focus to use Adept Moment, and I have
Okay.
got a 28.
28. Okay. So you all climb up, the three of you, pretty well. The top room, only part of the floor still stands. And the topmost floor is completely caved in. This room belonged to a woman named Erin. What remains of the walls is barely recognizable. It seems like the Woad is actually starting to reclaim this space. Growing through the cracks in the stone, it wraps around broken furniture. There's tangled tendrils of plant matter just strewn everywhere. But there's something curious up here. A set of ceremonial armor. Not all too dissimilar to the set in your father's area, but it seems to be thinner. It's not for combat. This is very much so worn on ceremony. It's for show. It's still stands polished and proud, just standing in the corner. A beautiful set of ceremonial plate mail. You wouldn't want to get hit in it. It would not protect you nearly at all, but it looks beautiful.
It's made of tin.
It's very official. It seems strangely vibrant. Almost as if the negative energy hasn't been able to pervert the once natural, beautiful priory. The flora around here that grow through it are just alien in comparison.
Is Allie standing on like a stable part, or is she like
Yeah,
hanging
she's
off
got like
something?
a bit against the wall, like there's a beam.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back into a person, but like, I'm hanging for Allie. I'm just like,
Yep.
when I'm wearing clothes and things, that it goes into like a weird pocket dimension thing. So if I can wear that, we can take it down because Leo has the bag.
I've got to have a sack.
Well, you're
Leo's
not up
just
here
floating.
yet.
Leo
Oh, you
feels
are
this
up
way
here now.
time.
Oh, I
Literally
didn't know you were up here yet. I'm sorry. Never mind. Fox again. Boop.
Do you want it?
Ellie scritches Rhea. You're appreciated.
So you get behind the ear. She goes. The little leg starts to kick.
Okay. Wonder if she does that
You
in
can't
her
talk
humanoid
back.
form.
Climate gave you a nasty look.
Yeah. Am I grabbing that?
I think so, if it looks like it's maybe banishing the negative energy, or at least not letting it happen. Looks good to me.
Hey, Wanderer's Haven, rating with a party of 11. How the hell are you?
Oh,
Hey,
welcome
guys.
in.
Hello,
Come in.
hello.
We're exploring
Yo,
stuff.
yo, yo.
How are you? AJ down there is finding a bunch of stuff about his father that's starting to work against this enchanted forest, and it's not going well. But it's going emotionally.
He's totally not cursed or anything.
It's cursed.
Oh god, Des, I've just seen a typo on the overlay.
Wow.
My subclass is Pendargon.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Then
26 episodes, no one copped it.
And Dargan.
Pendargon.
Imagine watching the stream you're on.
Yeah.
I say watching every episode.
Yeah.
What up, Monday crew? I will take a look around this this armor and just make sure it's not trapped or triggered or
It's
like
not.
there's no.
It's very light.
Cool. In the bag.
Yeah.
Is it magical?
No.
Cool. In the bag.
Right.
All right. There's one more room above us. Is that right?
No, that's completely caved in from the top. Like that was probably what knocked everything down further. There's nothing left of that.
Oh. Got it.
Do you feel like usually there's room for like 6 nights in here? And that one is just not
But we have
salvageable.
4 names.
You had 4 names. The bottom room's name was obscured, unfortunately.
Yep.
But
Obscured, that's a cool name.
All right. Down we go. I think that's all there is here.
Let's go. Hold on tight.
Not much.
just a little guy.
Bit of non-magical armor that seems to have not been touched by whatever corruptions affecting this area.
Once I get back on the ground, I'll like pop back out. There's definitely corruption, but also it's just the Wode's taking it back, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's...
So, do you want to get ready to leave then? Or do you want to try to rest here and then leave?
I mean, this area looks safe enough to rest if we want to rest here.
What time is it?
it's like almost nighttime. It's almost pitch black outside now.
Well, do we want to bunk down for the night?
Probably in the main room, though. That first one.
Yeah.
Oh,
There was still
I
corruption
could
there,
do
but
something a little bit better than that.
yeah, I'd say the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Is the armor attunement or
It is.
awesome?
Well, why don't we get somewhere a little bit more comfortable?
Can I try
go out.
something before we
finish the night?
Of course, yeah.
Please do.
As
So,
we
Ray,
like
you know
leave.
when I said I'd get back to you?
Yeah.
So, guys, we're going to go on break and we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Come on!
Such an ass.
Brutal.
I hate it here.
Brutal.
No, you
We'll be
don't.
back in about 10 minutes.
I
I
don't.
think AJ will have to leave, I think. So, I might not see AJ after
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
But other than that, we got through all the bits I want AJ to be here for. We'll see you in about five-ish minutes. We'll be back shortly. Thanks for the raid. We'll see you soon.
See you soon, guys.
Bye.
Welcome back. Hi, how are you? So, as you step out into the main kind of central area, inside, I assume, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Rhea, what do you want to do?
I want to see if I can use my connection with the woad to try to purify this place of the negative influences and corruption. If that is a thing.
That's a tall order, I will say, first of all.
That's fair. That's fair. And that's why I sent you a DM asking you about it.
I know. I'm just letting the viewers know that it's not an easy check.
If it is a possibility. Because, I, as a player, don't know if that's within that realm.
So you sit down in the center of this because it is called the communion hall. Like, this is where they spend a lot of their time communing with the woad. As you look for the kind of anything, the slightest blossom, the sprig, anything that could show life to the woad. You sit down, you focus and really try and concentrate on the woad here. Your connection is fledgling. It's new. You've never been considered this close before with the woad. As you kind of sit there, trying to draw connection, trying to give your will over to what you're trying to do, to ask the woad to heal this place. The cold iron doors kind of open. The cold night air rushes in. You can feel almost like the tremor sense of the woad. There's something out there. You don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel boom, 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 boom. 3 entities manifesting outside. And it's almost
how far?
No, not really. They're outside.
Mm-hmm.
But as the connection feels too, you feel like this wordless message come to your mind. The woad wants to purify this place, but 3 beings, individuals, something won't move on.
Okay.
So, thanks to your connection to woad, I won't surprise round you. You know there's something out there. And it knows you're in here, and it does not like that. It's not coming in for whatever reason yet, but there's something out there waiting for you.
She turns to look out into the night. She's like, "Are you guys okay for a fight? Because we've got one."
So let's put
Always ready.
all on the line of the door. Let's just quickly swap over to the battle map once again.
As soon as she says that, can I activate Radiant Soul?
Yeah, you can. You guys have a chance. You can't really get a surprise round, hold something for when they see, because obviously the creatures on the outside are holding something for you. So there's no such thing as a surprise round, but you can activate anything you want before you go out. Depending how long you stay in here, they may come in after you, but for now they haven't.
Are we guessing a fight, or do we think we can?
There's something out there, and it knows we're in here, and it's waiting for us. We can't leave without.
You go.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was going to say we can't leave without clashing with them.
All right.
All right. I'm going to need Puppet for this one.
Yeah, go for it.
Rapier gets drawn.
1 second, let me just
So
get
no-
this sorted.
Giant puppet emerges.
So
Enlarge and Dragon's Breath. The Eldritch Horror returns.
Thanks to Rhea's connection here, you do have time to do any preparations you want here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the things on the outside are we're gonna go straight into initiative. I'm not gonna have any held action to go off on either side. It'll just be straight out, run out into initiative. But
And
thankfully,
I
you're not
already
getting
used-
ambushed.
I already used the mage armor scroll that we had last time.
You did.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought I wrote down what the other scroll that I had was, but I don't see it on my items list. So I'm
not
gonna
sure
have
then.
to go back and check that later. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's okay.
Question for you, Des. It depends how you want to rule this. We were all there when Ali made her bargain for the last breath and all that?
Yeah.
Made the pact. Do we know what that entails in terms of like mechanically speaking? Do we know what that means?
I'd say yes. I'd
Will
say
that bring-
you know, like mechanically, you know what it means. Like from
Okay.
working out, like if you're trying to do what I think you're trying to do, yes, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Just in terms of giving Ali the periaptive wound closure before.
Yeah, we can say
Yeah,
Ali has
hand that
that.
across.
Big play, so she doesn't make death saving throws. Permanently having one gone.
Or is Ali going to keep that in the future? Because if so, we need to let AJ know.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what
I'll
I'm
message
talking about
AJ
AJ behind
about
the
it.
scenes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that part happened.
Sweet. I will drop Dragon's Breath on my familiar.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Well, no time like the present.
Let's do it.
Okay. So as you make your way to out the door, you see 3 spectral images of knights long since passed. One is this woman, elven, somewhat sad in looks. One is fully armored, sword at side, and the other is mounted on a large elk, also spectral.
Ooh, that's cool.
So let me just get all of these in initiative as well. Ooh, what am I doing?
Do they look like corrupted or angry or?
They look restless, like they are disturbed. Oh, no, you know what? You communicate about these 3.
Mhm.
You feel like their resting space was either corrupted by either A, Kerry, or B, Avrok. They have not been able to rest, so they are holding onto this place, and it is stopping the woad from being able to heal itself.
Got it.
Okay, tokens. Let me get
Understand.
odd turn. Let me roll.
Oh. That was not good initiative.
It was not.
I got a 10, chat.
They can see.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, the other 2 rolled 0, so it's fine.
Oh, nice.
True. No, we're great.
They just don't
You're
go.
right. Damn, we're so good at this game.
No. I'm not good at this game. I'm not even going to pretend like I am. Mechanically speaking, at least.
Okay.
The roleplay part. It's still okay.
Okay, and now
Just
I
a
need
little
to
bit,
Ali
you know.
A little okay.
turn.
Just a smidge.
Okay. Ali got 9. Does Ali have a minus dex? I think she does, doesn't she?
Yeah, off memory.
I think it's like -1.
I don't think it was Dex though. It was minus something
No, it's
else,
+1.
right?
+1.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's Ali's 10.12. So is everyone in initiative for me?
All right. man.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So as you exit out, you see 3 spectral guardians of this area. I will put the token art for them in the stream topics for people that are curious. Although it's not accurate for one of them. He's on an elk, not a horse. But I will put them in all the same. So in stream topics, there's 1 full plate, sword and board style.
It
What
is
cool
a little
art.
bit.
This is
Mhm.
token art, but it's, everything helps handout wise.
It's still cool token.
Which one is sword and board?
The first one.
That's this one in the middle.
Okay, I see.
The
And then
green boy.
Last but not least, there's this guy with a big lance. Looks corrupted a bit, but the only difference is his goofy horse is a goofy elk.
Got it.
That's a spooky horse elk. What do you mean?
He's a little
It is
spooky.
cool,
Yeah.
Goofy, just spooky. It's
I've been watching like
spooky, not
too much
goofy.
Elden Ring stuff recently, so like the second you say spooky elk, I'm like immediately that the one boss is just the elk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's going to do a 3-phase jump and it's going to wreck you. So,
Please don't.
Emily.
Please don't.
Yeah. How far away?
Ooh.
are you oohing at the music, Viddy?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
40 feet, 50 feet.
But he do be loving some sound design.
hmm Just a little bit.
Casually.
Casually, just a little bit. I won't be able to get in contact with them, unfortunately.
Can hold an action. You
So
also have
I will-
a after image with your rapier to slash with if you want. 60 feet.
I
Not
do.
bad boy.
I do. Sorry, I'm just looking through what I've got. No. I'm just gonna hold action for attack
What are you
when they get
holding?
within range.
Okay.
Attack, of course. Attack.
Aurelian.
Nothing else.
For the individual on the elk, I think Aurelian is going to reach into their mind and try to make it confused and cast enemies abound. So, intelligence saving throw.
Is there any stipulation to that? With it, like, here, anything like that?
Let's see. One creature you can see. I'm looking.
Looking.
Each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. The enemy provokes an opportunity attack. It must make that attack available to do so. Nope. Nothing about, like, if the creature can't be charmed. There's nothing about... a creature automatically succeeds if it is immune to being frightened.
It's immune to being charmed, not frightened.
Hey, let's go!
Yo.
So
Nice.
that is
Intelligence, please.
intelligence, not bad. Fail.
Let's go. Okay.
Such a good spell.
Enemy's band is
It is
fucking
fantastic.
fire, man.
I
Yeah.
love that spell. All right. On Aurelian's turn, I think what he's going to do is he's going to take a look at the group and decide that. He's going to look at Emmeline and go, "Keep your mind steady. This chapter is about you," and is going to use a bardic inspiration
Hell yeah.
as a D8.
Nice. You got a chat about me. Bring it on.
Okay. Anything else, Aurelian? Any movement?
Can I go further into the cave?
Yeah, you can go as pretty much as far as this map allows. I'll allow you to go in because it's pretty much a straight hall, and it goes straight back.
Yeah, I think we're going to go at least... Hold on. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay, so now on its turn, it must make an attack on one creature at random it can see within range. So that is 1. On a 1, it's Rhea. 2, it's Poppet. Is Poppet's beside Rhea, I think?
Where's the mini?
Oh, that explains that. Poppet is not... Poppet's currently existing in the ether layer. It is not
Yeah, that
existing on the right
tracks.
layer. The tracks are fucking pesky familiars. Put it beside Leah.
Fucking fake
so
creatures.
what
Yeah, within
is-
range of the attack spell or other ability it's using. So if it's like a melee attack, it has to be within melee attack.
Yes, you're the only one not within range.
Nice.
So 1 Rhea, 2 Poppet, 3 Leo, Ali 4, Emmeline 5, Ally 1 of it 2, 6, 7 for this one over here.
8 is a reroll.
8 is a reroll. 1 Rhea.
Sorry.
So on its spectral seat, it charges up to 6 feet. Just not even on the ground, they're just bounding in the air as it pulls forward this arm, pulling up this lance, and it just is going straight at you.
They're probably gonna hit, let's be real.
Which also will activate its charge feature. If it moves at least 30 feet in a straight line toward a target and hits it with a melee attack on the same turn, it takes an extra 2d6 damage. Okay.
Really?
That is a 25 to hit you.
That's more than double my AC, my guy.
Okay. I rolled
least we
really
don't share
poorly on the
HP.
lance. I rolled minimum on the lance for the D12. 4 piercing for the lance.
Thank you.
Ooh.
And then
Plus-
for the charge.
Charge is an extra
Shut up, buddy.
2d6 for 4. But then also
That's not bad.
the necrotic influence on its lance.
He's got stink on it. What the fuck?
You do have stank on it. There's an
He
extra
has some
3d6.
stank.
So that's an extra
No.
8. 11 points of necrotic. That could have been so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
As
If it was
hits
too
you-
much worse, I'd just be down. I want to say.
that's his first
I hurt
attack.
a lot. Oh, cool. I'll see you guys at the end of the fight.
And with his other hand is going to make 2 claw attacks at you.
My brother's got fucking claws?
Yeah. Clawed gauntlet.
You must
First one's
choose
a
the charge.
19.
Yeah. Anything over a 12, my guy.
You shield. There's not anything over 12. It's anything over 17. You could always shield it.
These are separate attacks, right?
Yeah, these are separate attacks.
Enemies bound.
For each attack, is it? No one else is in range. Can't move
It's
anymore.
whenever the effective creature chooses another creature as a target.
It must make someone in range.
I'm the only person within.
Only person
Melee
left within
attack
range.
Right. So what?
So-
wait,
Got
I'm
movement.
confused. What ability did it use first?
The
It's lance,
charge.
it charged. First one rolled, hit Rhea. It's making other attacks. It's out of movement now. Can't use its
Gotcha,
action to
gotcha,
dash because it's already action dashed. Or not action dash moved,
Fair.
and it's using an action to start heading. So, unfortunately,
Understood.
there's no one else close enough. So, the first claw is going to do. That's 7 slashing, and I need a con saving throw from you.
Okay. Does the cons affect the amount of damage I take?
No.
1, 2,
Worse.
3, 4, 7.
Oh my
Right.
god.
That's not bad. That's pretty decent. Con saving throw, right?
Yeah.
22.
Okay, that's fine. So, second claw attack then.
Nice.
That is dirty 20.
Damn.
I need another con saving throw from you. And that
Wait.
is.
Okay,
7
I
more
think you said
slashing.
20 damage for a second. I was like,
No. 20 to hit, dirty 20. 7 more damage, another con saving
I
throw,
am in
please.
single digits. It's been around.
Single digits.
26.
Good Lord.
26, you're okay. Next up,
My body is broken.
Rhea just go, I'm fine, guys.
I'm not okay. Help!
Okay, the next one is going to move 40, up to 40 feet forward this way. And
Like you saw the visions.
that gives it just enough range to hit everybody.
Kind of.
Except me.
Each non
Get in my
undead
range,
creature
my
within
attack
60
opportunities.
feet must succeed on a wisdom saving throw for me, please. We're going to do the horrifying visage. For those of you that know what ghosts are, this is fun.
Hate
Is this
when
where I like reveal that I'm actually secretly undead this whole time? The
Um,
party?
No.
I knew it.
Wait,
Um,
is this for being frightened?
No. Actually, wait, no, I think it might be. 1 second. Each non.
'Cause
I
I have advantage against being frightened. 'cause
It
of
is also
radius
for
damage.
frightened, yeah. It is for frightened.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
And would
That's a
no,
17.
AJ's got to have his turn.
God.
I'll
I
roll
rolled a
AJ's.
natural 20.
What kind of
Natural
a saving throw was it?
It
I'm
was
sorry.
wisdom.
Wisdom. Got it. I'm great at this.
Can I just
Really
like
needed that
step
20.
one space
Yours
over
19.
into my
It can't,
into my
thanks.
area so I can attack of opportunity?
18.
18?
18.
18. So
Way
no
better than
one-
the 6 I would have got.
That's good. No one is affected by the haunting visage, even Ali.
Pink
But
ghost.
if you fail by 5 or more, that does age you by 1d4 by 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm
Horrifying
sorry.
visage is nasty.
What?
Horrifying visage
Horrifying
can age you
visage.
by up to 40
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, it's fucked. Horrifying visage on ghosts is
Yeah.
stupid.
But
That's
if you
such
succeed,
a
you're
low
immune to it for
AC.
the next 24 hours. So all of you succeed.
Yeah.
Yay!
For such a low AC creature, it's like it's such a disgusting ability for it to
Yeah,
have.
it's awful. Leo.
Oh, okay. Shit. It's my turn. I'm going to fly because this all looks horrible, and that thing that just tore Rhea a new one. So I'm going to fly. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Up on here somewhere, I think.
Okay.
So I'll be up 30 feet.
Okay.
Ish. Poppet is going to. I can't control Poppet. Can I have control of the mini, please?
Oh, yeah. When you're using your familiar, what does that cost to you to do? Controlling a familiar?
No.
Something.
That's a good question.
I'm pretty sure it's not free.
If that's the case, I won't
Is it
fly.
not?
I thought it was
Not for
free.
everybody.
I thought no. Was it voice commands?
Let me check. Find familiar.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Your combat.
Your familiar acts independently of you, but always obeys your commands in combat. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. Okay. Familiar can't attack, but can take other actions as normal. While the familiar drops to 0 hit points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. Reappears after you cast the spell again as an action. As an action, temporary dismiss. You can cause it to reappear and occup space whenever the familiar drops 0. Use blind space. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. It's actually getting benefit. But what's
So
the
this is-
spell?
This was Revised Ranger. Revised Ranger's familiar.
Okay, so one second.
It acts
Finally, when
independently,
you
and then you can
cast a
use it.
spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast a spell. Your familiar must be within 100 feet of you. It must use its reaction to deliver the spell. When you cast it, the spell requires an attack roll. You use your attack modifier instead.
Dragon's
So-
Breath is not an attack. Dragon's Breath is a effect, and they have to make a save against it.
Mhm.
Yeah, allow
So
it.
it's just it's spitting out the
I'll allow it.
Mhm.
It's fucking.
What?
It's part of your
Yeah.
fun. Really cool.
yeah.
Probably not rules
okay,
as
I'm gonna
intended, but fuck it, go for it.
Sweet.
So Papa has to have its own
can I
initiative, though.
Yes, that is true.
Oh yeah.
So please roll Puppet's initiative.
Man, that's not helpful. So we're using the Arctic Hare. I think we both agreed on that one.
We did.
That's 17. So that's
We'll just say
14
it
on the
acts
dice
now.
for Poppet plus 3. Yeah, so we can just do that. Cool. So Poppet's going to walk to 40 feet of movement. Jeez, that's good. Poppet will move there, and I need Big Chungus on the stag to make a dexterity saving throw.
Big chunks on the stack.
Ooh, is it
As a DC 17.
one dexterity saving throw or one for each?
Yeah, but I'm angling the cone so it doesn't hit Rhea.
Well, no, not Rhea. Like, is Big
That
Chungus
is
one
17
creature or two?
exact.
Does the
Half
horse also
damage
have
for-
to make a dexterity saving throw?
They are
That's what I'm
both part
asking.
of the same ghost.
Okay.
Okay.
Half as much on the first one.
Mhm.
So this is how I do spiritual weapon, guys.
Just keep him within range.
Sorry, they'll
so
just
10
slap
on the-
Poppet. Oof.
10 on the
Did you
dice.
roll the
and
Poppet
that's
horrifying visit, actually? Did you roll that? Poppet is alive for that.
I did not.
Is Poppet a
Was-
wait?
That's
Poppet's
Poppet
not a living
ages
on the
creature.
40
dice.
years.
Wait, no, Poppet's not a living creature. Find familiar
They're big
is
creatures.
is a fae.
It's
Right.
Faye is
But
living.
the fae is
It's a
still a
creature.
living creature.
They are not
She's
living
real.
creatures. You heard it here first.
Wow, that's super
Hey,
fast.
Hold on.
What's a Poppet get?
There is something there.
Papa rolled
No.
19 on the dice plus
No,
2.
Poppet's fine.
Faes are alive.
course.
And it's each
You're
non-undead
gonna try
creature,
them.
so
These
it's
are
just
people too.
Papa still gets hit by it.
You're going to try an horrifying visage and eldritch abomination? Seriously?
When Poppet is the
Um,
horrifying visage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Big Chungus takes
Oh, it's
5
pretty fun.
points of lightning damage as
Oh, it's like I was born of the darkness.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
the
simply
bad.
adopted it.
And
Anything else?
then Poppet is going to run behind this tree.
That's all right.
40 feet of movement.
20
Leo
feet.
is then going.
Opportunity attacks. No. Well, the lance is 10 foot. Can make opportunity
hit
attack
my-
with it.
Don't hit my rabbit.
What's the rules with that? I don't think I have a choice. If an enemy
Yeah,
provokes
fair
damage
enough.
from the attack creature, the creature must make the attack if it is able to. Yep, I have to. With the lance disadvantage,
Does it
because
be
it's not moving.
small make it harder?
No, but lance not moving does. But I rolled an 18 and a 19.
Yeah, puppet's gone.
That's 10 piercing and
Well, on the plus side, it doesn't
9
have a
necrotic.
reaction anymore.
just the lance just
True.
pops.
Yeah, well, yeah, great. So puppet's gone. So,
That's actually really good. I'm sad that Papa is gone, but now I can run away.
That does help Rhea.
cool. Yeah. Okay. Task failed successfully.
I mean, it got
And then
within
I'm
10
going
feet,
to-
unfortunately.
No, that happens. And I did that to myself.
It's also the first time Puppet's really acted in combat, so it's a learning moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's all right. I can bring it back. Leo's going to be pissed about that because he just killed his rabbit. He's going to take 3 scorching rays right to the face.
Perfect. It wasn't your action to activate your flying, was it?
No bonus action.
Perfect. Scorching rays.
Scorching
That's 3
rays.
saves.
This is when we
only-
find out it's immune to
I should
fire.
also-
No,
Enemies
it's
abound.
scorching rays.
Failed the first enemy's bound save.
Okay, cool. Actually, we're immune to the ghost now, so we don't really care. First one is a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Second attack is more 21,
Okay.
and the third attack is more again. Okay, so I need 6d6. Are you alright if I just bundle all this damage together?
Yeah,
It's all
I'll
fire
roll 3
damage.
saves for the
Yeah.
enemies abound.
Mhm.
Fail. 2, a 1, and 19. Okay, final
God
one
damn
does
it.
it.
all right.
Sorry.
No, all good.
Okay.
We used it for what we needed it to. So
Yeah, you didn't get hit. Rhea got hit.
I mean, Rhea got hit, but it also doesn't have a reaction anymore. It was gonna hit
That's-
something.
Yeah, that's 19 points of fire damage.
19 points of fire damage. Perfect.
Also, all added up, summed. That's my turn.
Okay. Rhea, speaking of danger, you're in it.
I am definitely in danger. Agreed, random metal thing falling to the floor.
Metal
Tell
pipe.
the spoon.
Yeah, it really was the whole metal pipe thing, huh?
Yeah.
I have an idea. Can I? Where's the thing? There's the thing. Because I'm within melee range, so if I roll lightning bolt now, he's gonna hurt me. So I should move away first and then do lightning bolt, right?
You don't got to worry about it. He's no reaction, so you can move whenever.
Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure. So I guess I'll move one to the right, and then I will lightning bolt the 2 dudes. Because
It's a good lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, deck save
Two
for the
for one,
first
good
guy
aim. Good
Mhm.
It's a
aim.
2 for 1
Two.
special.
on the dice.
Nice.
One in the back. Nat 20. The duality of
Okay.
ghosts.
Okay, come on. Okay, this is my first time casting spell. You've cast the spell for me when I was gone.
I've cast
This
this
is
spell for
my
you twice.
first- Yeah, but this is my first time casting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that special?
Creature makes 8d6 lightning damage on a failed save. Is it save or save, or is it half?
Half on a save.
It's half.
It's half on a save. Okay, cool. I don't have that many d6s with me, so I need to go get a whole bunch more
Well, we can
for next week. So it's gonna take me just a second.
Hey, dice
we-
companies, if you're looking to sponsor us, please send over a ton of D6s.
Just a bag full. Not even. We'll just take them in a sock and we'll hit each other with them.
Ow.
D6 bludgeoning damage.
21, 26, 23, 32. 32.
32. That's a high roll.
Yeah. I
So
got
the first one takes
I think,
full 32.
2 twos and the rest are like 4.
Second one takes what? That's, I want to say 16.
17.
And he is resistant to lightning, so down to 8.
But now we know that the one that's far away is also resistant to
You
lightning.
do know that you're gathering
minute.
intel.
Uh-huh.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
The first time that we actually took damage from this is before combat. When we took damage from the orb, you said it was a necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 6 necrotic.
Okay, I did my math wrong. I actually discovered something.
What? Are you
I have-
resistant to
I have,
necrotic?
I have celestial resistance, yeah.
Very cool.
Do you? Is that in the revised
do.
ancestries?
I think
I
so.
think so.
I can't remember.
I'll double check real quick. Keep on going.
And now I'm gonna run the fuck away.
Why?
Owie!
Oh, you're doing it so I can
That-
hit you with the 30-foot charge again. Face. Thank you.
No. Question. Actually, about that. You said the doors are open, right? Can I like run around behind the door so he would have to charge through the cold iron door?
You do
To
feel
hit me?
celestial resistance. You could, yeah. You can go hide behind
I
it.
want to do that then.
He can still hit you. He just have to go around. He won't be able to get the 30-foot in a line.
Exactly. That's what I
Okay.
want.
Your turn ends. Ali is going to run up and jump in between the line where you're meant to be, though. How the fuck do I
Aw.
play Ali? I've not played a Sword Saint NPC.
I don't know. You just
ever,
hit
man.
and then you scream like
something
falcon wing
something,
deflection.
something-
And then,
yeah,
like,
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something,
You
something
yell about a
falcon wing
Power
de-
Ranger move and it goes great.
Yep.
falcon
You
wing
call out
de-
your anime-esque
deflection,
moves. Call
And
them
then
out.
you
Okay, first
hit
hit.
them 4 times.
I use a miss, and I'm going to use
Somehow.
something AJ's never done. I'm going to use the overwhelming advance,
you-
and I'm going to use 2 focus points to roll a d20 and use that instead since I missed.
Oh shit, I've
It's
never seen
still a
that before.
miss.
That's actually
I
kind of
rolled
cool.
a 2.
Oh fuck's sake.
Maybe that's why it doesn't
Damn it,
get
Ellie.
used.
That's probably why AJ doesn't use it. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, second attack. Okay, natural 20. Let's go. Look at you, AJ.
Gotta
Good
love
work,
it when the
AJ.
DM
Well
is
done.
when the DM is like scouting your character while you're not here. It's like, oh, I wonder why they don't use this ability. Oh, that's why.
That is 21 points of slashing on the crit.
It's a lot of slashing damage.
That's not a bad amount of slashing.
More of the same, please.
That's AJ's turn. Next one, the Spectral Guardian, the one that stood in the middle, is going to fly forward
It
to
was?
Emmeline.
You just activated my attack of opportunity card. You fool.
You activated my trap card.
That's nice, dear.
I hate you.
You're such a piece of shit today.
What do you mean today?
These
Sure.
are
No,
not
it's worse
new.
today. Shut up. Well, okay, what happened to the dad jokes? The old man dad jokes are gone, and now it's just the S tier jokes. What the fuck?
I'm feeling called out.
So, what's your attack,
Um,
Emmeline? Or attack, I should say.
Attack. That is an 18.
18 hits.
Yes. Alright, perfect. So that.
I'm just saying, if those 2 guys in the middle were just up 2 more, that would be 3 in a line for really spicy lightning
True.
bolt.
That's 17 damage.
Okay.
As part of that attack, am I allowed to add the slash onto it?
Yeah. So, it just
Okay, cool.
does damage.
An extra d8.
Yeah.
An extra rapier dice of damage.
Is any of it necrotic?
8. Nope.
Extra 8.
Extra 8.
Okay. I'm going to make 2 attacks at you.
That's okay. I'll let you.
Thank you.
They're so cordial.
25?
You know what? 25 will do it, Des.
25 will do it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me hit the 25.
That's okay. I gotta give you something.
Ooh.
Gotta let the
14
DM feel good
necrotic
about their
damage, and I need a
creatures.
wisdom saving throw.
Alright, so that's okay. That's 5 temp HP and then 5 cold damage back to it for Armor of Agathis.
Very nice.
It is immune
And
to-
Constitution saving throw. Cool. Good to know.
and a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom. Fuck off with your wisdom saving throws, Dad.
No,
You're
I
hitting us with
won't.
wisdom
I
saving
won't.
throws constantly. You know what? That's a 19, Des.
19.
Hey,
Okay, second attack.
Chat, keep track. If the next 3 encounters involve wisdom saving throws, we're getting stacked up on. Okay.
We're getting
It's
targeted.
a natural 19 for 26.
26, yeah.
Not bad. 17 necrotic, and I need another wisdom saving throw.
It's like the DM that like takes away all the
Jesus,
scenery
these
when they
things
don't want
do
the road
so
to
much
hide behind
damage. That one that's going to be shit. That'd be a fail. That's a 5 plus nothing,
You
basically.
are frightened, and your speed is reduced to 0.
Awesome. I love it here. This is great. Bring it on.
Okay, as you start your turn,
Give you some
within
bardic
the say
inspiration.
within close enough to the spectral guardian, I need a Constitution saving throw for you, please.
Wait, doesn't
Okay,
Allie
oh.
have like a lantern thing? So the
For
you
wisdom
roll
within 10
plus for wisdom. Yeah.
Emmeline is 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just to clarify, you did say Constitution here, right?
I said
This isn't
Constitution.
another
So,
wisdom.
no, make a wisdom.
Okay.
Okay.
Constitution.
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
You were scared for a moment.
Okay. Save or suck ability. We're fine.
Okay,
Yay.
As you were.
Am I still frightened?
Yeah, until further notice.
Okay, cool. So I'll attack it with disadvantage then.
Please.
That's cool. I'm going to put Hexblade's Curse on it as a bonus
Don't
action.
forget you have a cool new thing with your sword too.
I already used it.
I already applied it in the last attack.
Sorry, my bad.
Like, sorry, I didn't realize you were good at this game.
Hexblade's Curse.
I was trying to be helpful. My nose is
Appreciate it.
hurting. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. I appreciate it. Oh, motherfucker. That would have been a crit on one of them from Hexblade's Curse. Fuck you. The next one will be a... What is my action modifier? 18.
18 hits.
Phew. Roll damage. $10, 15. I'm going to put a Blade Flourish on that for defensive flourish. And I'm going to add on to the extra Bloody Slash to it. 26 damage.
26 damage. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. Any necrotic on that?
Nope, I am making sure not to do any necrotic damage
Hexblade's
because
Curse?
I know
Do
it's...
necrotic?
No, this is extra damage.
I'm thinking hex.
That's just extra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
hex.
hex.
Yep.
Okay, 26. Okay, perfect. Anything else? Any movement?
I can't. My speed's 0.
Yeah, I know. Aurelian.
Angelic Wings, does that require... that
you
doesn't
end
require
your
an
turn, by
action
the
or
way.
anything, right?
You do your fear drops, right, Emmeline?
Okay, cool.
Your angelic wings, I believe that's meant to be an action to summon them. As an action, you can activate your radiant soul. No, that's... Yeah, I think that's meant to be an action to activate your wings. Raph, am I correct in saying that? To summon the wings? The angelic wings? I want to say it is.
I want to say bonus
License
action
fees
on
are
this.
bonus action.
Bonus action?
Yeah,
Fuck
I
a
wanna
bonus
say
action.
bonus
One
action.
action, one bonus action.
I don't know one way or
Yeah.
the other, but bonus action sounds
Because
really
it's usually
good,
one
right?
action on bonus action.
True, yeah. No, it was actually... No, I remember when we were doing that. We
Yeah.
were trying to have every race have one bonus action feature, one action feature. You're correct.
So Angelic Wings is a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to write that in real quick before.
Just have a go full magical girl transformation as your top rips off again. The wings
Yep,
spread.
yep. This is what
No,
I'm
he's
saying.
wearing a-
You really just need to
He's wearing
start
a
wearing
cloak.
open back
He's
shirts.
wearing
On the
a
top.
cloak now. He's wearing a cloak now, so like it emerges from below the cloak. He does.
Oh, just-
that
Yeah,
does
do.
give him 60 now.
Man titties out, cloak
No,
flopped
pasties
back now.
always. Pasty.
Oh, true. My bad.
Yeah, please. The pasties stay on.
Twitch, yeah, Twitch TOS. Like we have to keep the pasties on.
Mm-hmm.
Technically,
You
Twitch
asked for Riley.
Studios is just talking about women's nipples,
We're in
I
the body art
believe.
category. We can show nipples.
Okay, but we should definitely be safe because of Tumblr's TOS.
Oh, true.
All right, he is going to fly up here 30 feet, and he's going to cast a Bane on the 3 ghosties. That is going to be a charisma saving throw.
First one is... Need to check its modifier. I think it's good. No, actually, 16 on the dice, -2 for the first one. Next one, what's that? The 17 for the middle one,
That one succeeds.
and the ghost is charisma. I gotta check. It's weird. Some undead have like giga high charisma for like no reason, and then some just don't.
I think
Apparently,
because,
plus
like-
3 for a ghost is dirty 20.
Okay, so one of them does get baned.
Mhm.
The one that it did fail, so that is going to be.
I'm just gonna leave the blue marker on it.
Sounds good. So bonus action. So I don't have an action or bonus action anymore. So he's going to use his remaining 30 feet to fly further back into the cave, away from out of range.
Yeah, I don't have enough time. It's not 10 feet. Perfect. Okay. This one's turn up with Ali is going to. Enemy's band is gone. It can make its decisions. Does it want to fight Ali?
Mhm.
Yes.
But it is now baned.
It is baned.
He's banned.
So it's going to swap from
It should
its
be baned.
lance to its battle axe for this and make 3 melee attacks. We're going to go. Actually, we'll do one claw first just to try out Ali. That's cocked. Roll that again. That doesn't hit. Okay, we're going to just go 2 battle axe. Dirty 20 minus d4. Minus 4 is 16. Doesn't hit. Third attack.
Let's go.
Natural 20. Let's go. Fucking
Counterspell.
Nice.
Counterspell.
Oh. 16 slashing to Ali first. And then I need to roll 66 necrotic.
She's a big girl. She can take it.
12. Oh. 27
noise.
necrotic.
Jeez.
16 slashing, 27 necrotic. Perfect.
She's fine.
She's fine.
She's fine.
She's fine. Next up, the ghost. Horrifying visage, you're all immune. No point. It's gonna fly up to Leo. Leo, can you make me a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Use the most charismatic motherfucker right now.
Not true, but thank you for saying so. Jesus, that's not bad. 19.
See, I told you.
19. The possession
you.
fails.
Oh, you
Possession.
bastard.
Rude.
I gotta try. This ghost is not doing what it says on the tin. Leo, your turn.
The ghost is going to come up to me. He's like, "What? No, I'm busy." And
Message me after.
now I did reach out to AJ about this spell, and I think it's going to be fun and funny. But just so mechanically, I've got it in my head. Ali's reach comes from the character model, right?
From the glaive.
So it's so she's got 10 feet of reach.
Yes.
Wonderful. If I enlarge her, she's going to get
15.
an extra 10 feet of all, because it's around the larger size, mathematically and geometrically
I
speaking.
think so. I'll read enlarge, but I think that's how it works.
It doesn't add reach, but what it does is add real estate on the board.
Yeah.
Which adds reach.
Yeah, which adds reach.
Nice.
Great. Leo's going to.
Now she's a really big girl.
Well, no.
He's a
we're
giant
about to find
woman.
out whether this works or not yet, because I'm casting a second level spell. So
Oh, true.
Iron
1
Filing's
second.
going to
Mhm.
flick in the air, and then I'll whip my
Oh,
wand up through the iron filings and cast enlarge, and hope it fucking works.
so close to being no, but it was. I rolled a 7.
So as the the iron dust just kind of hovers in the air in front of Leo, and as I wave my wand through it, Ali is going to enlarge as the dust scatters larger through the air. Now Ali is Lorge.
Lorge.
Leo really just wants
Lorge
to test
and
out the
George.
jingle
Lorge
physics of
and
this
George.
engine, just to make it bigger.
Yeah,
Okay,
muscliest mummy.
Rhea.
End of my turn.
Hi, that's me.
Hi, that's you.
Wait, I thought I was real. Fuck.
No,
Since
this
when?
is
Oh
Patrick.
shit! Am I not Ria? I've been playing a wrong game.
I'm Squidward.
My body. What? How high up are Leo and the ghost?
30 foot.
Okay, never mind. I'm trying. I don't know if it's better to do Wither and Bloom to get a little bit of healing on me, or if it's better to.
These things are, so far, you assume immune to necrotic.
That is necrotic, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna do mirror image instead then.
Mirror image is a solid idea.
Mm-mm.
It's got a bit of zoom in on this as well going, just since we're...
Yeah, so Ria's just like,
Okay,
I
Zuma.
haven't had to use this in a while. She just like pulls out like two little like pieces of cloth or whatever to go, boop, and then they're just hers.
Okay.
I think I don't really
You
have
can quick
both.
and spell and you can move. What do you want to do?
Oh, sure, I can quick and spell.
We can do things as sorcerers.
I'm so
Shit.
It's a sorcerer. I can do more things. Let's go. It still has his reaction though, right? A lightning bolt.
I'm losing Jen there. It might be my end.
Yeah,
you're
no, I'm losing.
I'm
Nope.
losing her too.
No.
No!
Am I back?
I think so.
Am I here?
Survive.
Oh, I just lost Dez's video.
Video Ninja's laggy now.
Oh.
Maybe refresh on your side.
Ooh.
Okay, dokie.
What did you want to do?
I want to do lightning bolt, but I can't because there's a door in the way.
Also, lightning bolt is a leveled spell and you cast mirror image, so you can cantrip with quick and spell.
Oh, I can cantrip. Got it. Okay.
That's all you can really do.
Sorry, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. I'm gonna say that forever, even if it hasn't.
It's okay.
I guess I'm gonna
Your video.
Ray of Frost.
Ray Frost? Yeah. Do you want to attack the mounted one or the one further?
I want to attack the one that's engaged.
With Ali? Yeah, go for it. Roll the hit.
LA. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be a 19.
Perfect. Roll me
I heard
damage.
19 to hit.
I heard 19 to hit.
Yeah, 19. Am I breaking up a lot?
A fair bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
Sorry. Internet here is not the best.
That's okay.
11.
11. Perfect.
Then I'm going to move a bit farther away and then I'm good.
Okay. Next up, Ali. Big Ali. Make big hit.
Get central. Get centralized. Because she's got 10 feet of reach.
There you go.
Ooh, Good call.
19 to hit. First one hits. I was kind of. This is also
Nice.
just me because I'm sure AJ would have done that. I can see that this first one that Ali's about to hit is on death's door, so I was just going to hit then move.
Oh, okay.
So that is 11 damage, and the first one goes down.
Thank God.
Second attack, we're going to hit at the other guy. Is a hit. Max damage is 15 plus a d4, isn't it?
Oh, plus. Yep. Plus a d4.
4. So for what is that for Ali? I feel like that's a D. She's a +1 glaive, which is 11 plus strength is 5, 16, and 4 is 20 damage. Max possible. Rolled max on
Dragon
everything.
Surge.
Dragon Surge. I
Yes.
could Dragon Surge. You know what? Let me check how much focus Ali has left and how much that costs.
I was reading the Pendragon
Pendragon.
The other day.
I was not expecting.
Yeah,
I got told
Pendragon.
like yesterday or like the day before, and I haven't had time to read the Pendragon. Ali currently
That's
has.
all right. I will be your token.
No, she has
dickhead.
4 focus, and she can spend exactly 4 focus a turn if need be. I just need to figure out how much the Dragon Surge costs now.
2?
I want to say 2.
It is very easy to just like mathematically correctly use everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 2 focus points. So
I-
yeah,
I-
2 more attacks. Is
yeah.
that, yeah.
Oh, my old brain was working, guys.
Bro,
It also
smoke
works
coming out of
really
your
well
ears.
that Ali's doing so much when this is a very Ali centric thing.
Of course, she's doing so much. There's so much of her.
Yeah.
True.
Additional action, so it's 2 more attacks. Okay. Attack 1 is a 17 on the dice. Attack 2, not a hit. That's still another hit.
Bigger number, better.
Yo,
Bigger
7 on the
character, better.
D10. That's plus 6 is 12. Plus 2 is 14. The second one's a miss. Oh, that's Ali's hit points. Don't reduce that by 12.
You're doing a lot, Des. You're doing a great job.
Perfect. I'm running a lot of things and I was not expecting to run Ali.
I know.
Okay. On
You're
the
doing a great job.
Spectral Guardian's turn, it is going to... Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, we'll fuck around a bit. First attack, Emmeline. First one's a miss. Second one, 23.
I'm going to shield.
Shield. And then it's going to use this movement to go inside you.
Stop
I'm
trying
sorry,
to put things
what?
inside me, Des. Every
It will
fucking
take damage
combat
for any
now.
of its turn inside you.
Oh.
That's against TOS.
Well, can you
You
make
keep
me a
trying
con
to do
saving
that.
throw?
You gotta take people out to dinner first.
Yeah, stop putting your fetishes into this, Des, alright?
No.
That is a 14.
14
reverse 4.
is... Oh, wait. 1 second. I think that might be... That's either close to a fail or is a fail. That's a fail. So,
You are now possessed.
no, worse.
Don't.
Hit him right in the pussy.
You're
Fuck's
welcome.
sake.
Oh, it's cursed.
God.
That is... Maths is hard. 17 necrotic damage, and your hit points
my-
is reduced by 17.
What?
Your max.
Forever?
I don't know.
Oh my...
I'm making it
Oh,
up as I
it's
go along, man. This is fantasy.
That's fucking disgusting.
It is
Yeah.
time to perform.
And
an
it is in you, and the other one is 30 foot up in the air.
No, stop.
Stop it.
Get
Raph, why the fuck did you just DM me harder?
Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with you?
Jesus, Des.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Yeah,
That was
you
insane.
want You're in something else today.
Okay, what are you doing, Evelyn?
Well, I've got this thing inside of me. I feel weak as hell because suddenly my hit point maximum is now 28.
Oh, that is dangerous.
I was so strong all of a sudden.
And I'm currently sitting at 2 HP, so I'm scared. Does it feel like I can sort of reject this thing, like try and sort of push it out or like combat it in any way? Does it feel like I can
Just wait
try?
9 months.
It feels like it's inside you right now. You're not sure. You can try moving if you want. Maybe it won't move with you. You don't know.
I'll just take like a step this way. I'm unsure of what's going on.
It does not travel with you. And it just pulls out of you.
How's that hit
at
points
least it pulled out. So
Even the old gods couldn't make me.
at least
Oh,
it
okay,
pulled
it's
out.
strong.
This is terrible. Oh my god.
Fucking hell, this is.
This is why we are not ready for everyone.
Hi, YouTube Shorts crew.
How you do? It's okay. It's
cool,
not
so,
in the first
yeah.
10 minutes. It's fine.
Cool. That's throwing me off, Lord.
What's wrong?
You
I'm
don't have
just
things
gonna-
go inside you that often?
Not like that.
Dave,
Um,
Jennifer.
I've checked the schedule.
Don't you
The
full name me. I
schedule.
got in trouble.
The schedule. Hey,
You're about to
what do you mean?
You are in the
schedule
basement,
does-
right? You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah. Raf's in the basement.
So yeah, I'm gonna make an attack against it, and
Alright.
in punishment.
Bro, why you gotta make it weird?
At 17.
I love this one like that.
What do I do?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Another defensive flourish in that as well. Needless to say. And 19 damage plus the extra attack. Let me just roll for that. The extra damage. And an extra 11 on top of that.
11.
So
It
27.
goes down. It dissipates. The spirit banished.
Fuck off.
You killed it. Why are you angry?
But I said fuck off.
Some people are never
Des,
grateful.
my HP maximum is still 28. Shut up. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Mr. Varma.
Mr. Varma was my father's name.
Past tense.
Sorry, Mrs. Pharma.
Riley's gonna move 5 foot forward. So
Are you inside? Because technically, Leo and this ghost are up and out.
No, the ghost was
good
inside.
point.
You're deep within.
We're on the roof.
Speaking of
Can I
deep
move
within.
back?
how you
Yeah,
doing?
that ghost was.
Can I move right there?
Like,
You can, yeah.
not the most
And you can see
pleasurable.
up.
All right. Seeing that those two go down, Aurelian's going to emerge from the cave for the first time, look up, and it's going to try to cast blindness, deafness on the creature.
Okay.
That is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Second. Next. Constitution saving throw. Uh, 17.
That does beat it. Why the f does it have a 17?
Some ghosts just have really great charisma.
We're going to make it deaf, right?
Oh, Con, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
I was going to make it blind. Wait,
Does a
why would
ghost
I have
really
made it?
need to see?
Why would I have made it
'Cause-
deaf?
Be funny.
Oh, I see. No, I should have just cast enemies abound on it at this point. You know, like
Enemies of Band pays dividends, man.
We
If
live
it goes
and learn.
off.
Only problem is
Yeah,
it can only
blind.
hit one of you guys. It's got no allies left, but still pays dividends.
I'm kind of happy that it doesn't because I think I'm still technically in range.
Technically, all of you
I
are.
think
Yeah.
Aurelian is going to
Look at this.
look up at Leo and say, time to don't get possessed. I don't know. I'm out of bardic
Don't get
inspiration
possessed,
today.
forehead.
Yeah, just don't get possessed. Easy.
Is that a D8?
Yeah. That is more
Possession is not
complicated.
your thing. Yeah, that's a D8.
Cool, thanks.
Possession doesn't look good on you.
It's not in vogue.
Okay.
Totally last season.
Well, I don't even know if my possession comes back yet. It does not. Okay. Only thing I can do is now attack. Okay.
Power cross
Hey.
compels you.
No, it doesn't. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
There is no god here.
I am the god here.
Is only pain.
Okay. Oh
Oof.
my god. It's disgusting. 12,
No, you.
17, 20. Oh my god. 32.
Did I have temporary hit points that I forgot to put on?
You
Without
did.
taking
You had
damage yet.
8 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
did,
Hey, thanks.
did all of us have
That
a
helps a lot.
temporary?
Everyone had 8 temporary hit points.
I missed that. Oops.
So you could technically add 8 points to your total.
Leo, 38
Mhm.
points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, okay.
That's more than my max HP now. Just
But it's not double your max HP. That's the important part.
Ow. That
True.
really
No,
hurt.
that's true.
What a Chad.
That did a lot of damage to Leo there, actually.
Yeah,
Chad.
yeah, it
Leo
did.
takes 38 damage. It goes,
Wait, Leo's a
"Ow."
wizard. Yeah.
With
Yeah.
a level in Artificer, it counts.
Yeah, you know what?
Does it count for HP totals?
Yeah, it's an extra like 2 on average.
On average.
Leo's
You're
going
doing
to take that, shrug it off. My turn. And I'm going to cast a third
My
level magic
turn.
missile.
My turn.
I don't have to roll to attack, so it's not at disadvantage. And magic missile auto hits, and it's force
Magic
damage.
missile never misses.
It does not.
Magic
Magic
missile.
hittle. All right. So
I think except for
3,
shield,
4,
right?
5.
Yeah,
Except for
Mhm.
shield. Yeah.
Magic missile never misses.
it's immune to force. No, not actually. Not actually.
Oh, I swear to God. I was about to lose that shit.
I'm just having a bit of fun
Just
with my
slow
rules.
look up.
Look, all of these wisdom saves, and then all of a sudden immune to necrotic and force damage. I'm just saying, it just seems like over catered.
It's you say over catered. The word is actually curated for our
Flashback to the
demise.
end of campaign 1, and everyone had to make a strength saving throw, and everyone but Velfira
You
panicked.
cut you
All right.
I've lost
when
it.
everyone cut out panicked.
Strength saving throws, campaign 1.
Oh yeah, true.
What do you mean? I
That
was fine.
awful.
Yeah, Velfira.
You were
was
the
fine,
only
that's what
one
I
that
said.
was fine.
Yeah, I knew I was fine.
You were the only one who was fine.
AJ and me just being like, yep, swap. It's your turn.
That is 21 points of force damage.
21 points of force.
And then I'll use a bonus action to do a telekinetic shove. I'll need a constitution saving throw from...
Natural 20.
Well, I got the natural 20 out of the way.
That's back-to-back nat 20s for me.
Yeah,
That's
this
good.
it's kind of great when it
Congratulations.
happens.
You look at the dice and you're just like, I am
Cool.
the chosen one.
Yeah. Or it's like you roll with advantage and they're both 20s. You're just like, oh,
Rhea.
That's the end of my turn.
hi.
Hi.
Help.
Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna come forward a bit. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's forward enough. Let's see.
No, because they're up and out. You'll need to get to the door. Which I think
Oh,
you just
ow.
Yeah,
have.
we're on
got
the
it,
top
got
of the roof.
Yeah. They went, wee!
Is that good?
Yeah.
Lightning bolt. Boom.
Lightning bolt, dexterity saving throw.
I would like to shoot a deadly laser.
7.
Ah.
Give me your
Please
best
pause.
Palpatine, more power.
More power.
Unlimited power.
Vinny, you can't laugh. You don't get this reference.
Oh, shut up. I
We'll
know the
watch Star Wars and
references.
we'll
I
stop
just haven't
making fun
watched
of you
it.
for it.
Actually, it's not true. I have watched 7, 8, and 9.
You haven't
Doesn't
watched Star
count.
Wars.
I see Raph just in distress, but he is muted, so we can't hear it.
30.
30. Halved to 15 because it's resistant, but because it failed, it's still enough to do it. 24 HP left. If it had succeeded,
Oh,
different story.
no.
But and the ghost dissipates, and the area falls silent as those few cursed souls that were holding on to this area vanish, and you can feel immediately the kind of the sound of wildlife can be heard again. The birds chirping in the air, the owls above. It's clear.
You see 4 readers just going.
Leo's going to fly
Emily just
down.
sort of like leans up against one of the pillars there, just like pausing to take a breath.
Ellie's still large for like another 30 seconds.
She just starts doing push-ups.
Oh, wait. No. Ellie will drop because I got smacked.
For
Oh,
38.
true.
Half that's
38,
what,
so I
19?
have to beat 16.
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
I guess. Oh.
Eh.
That was.
Well, I think we did it.
we did.
Mirror image,
That was nasty, though.
but
Yeah.
necessary.
Indeed.
You can already hear the difference.
Well, yeah.
Maybe she's like, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna see if I can commune with the woad again to
You head
Tell,
back
'cause
into the hall, the main hall.
Is anyone badly injured?
Yes.
Yes.
Me and Emmeline are both like, ow.
Emmeline's just like
Perfect.
covered in just like cuts.
Emily, your
bruises,
hit
scrapes
points
everywhere.
is still reduced by max.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Cool.
So
I'll use
mechanically,
2
it will go when
instances.
you finished your next long rest.
I could.
But before then, here's another combat.
I'm gonna use 2 instances of healing word, one for each of them.
Oh, I just remembered. Never mind. Go ahead. I also have healing word that doesn't take spell slots. Sorry, my bad.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's been a while.
So that's 1d4 plus
It has
spell
been,
casting
it's always been a
ability, so
while.
That's 7 for Rhea,
Thanks.
and that's 9 for Emmeline.
Perfect.
Max healing.
I think we're now at the same HP because you had 2, right?
Yeah, actually, I realized that I didn't have 2 because my Hexblade's curse would have given me HP back.
Okay,
So I've
never
had that
mind.
on as well.
I mean, did he also get rid of the temp HP as well?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Looking a lot
Thank
better
you
now.
for that. I would not mind the rest right now.
Okay,
After
We'll
that,
finally take that rest now.
I've got one thing to do first. You guys
Okay.
can go ahead and get things ready.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I will stay around here just in case. Just to make sure.
Like, I don't
Go,
trust
Jen.
the trees.
They make weird noises. I don't trust them.
Their own personal Vietnam. Don't trust the trees.
Okay. I don't know who's going first. You're doing your tower thing, and I'm going to try to.
No, you go first.
Okay. So Rhea will sit down in that same kind of like ritual thing that she was doing before and saying if she can reach out to the wood about. Since the wood also wants this area purified to see if now they're able to since the spirits have passed.
Okay. You spend a bit of time trying to find a place to feel connected. Can you roll me a D100, please?
Yeah. Are the I've forgotten what the zeros are mean that the double digit is 0, right?
Yeah.
2.
2. You get the feeling that it's gonna happen. It's just gonna be a long time. There's a lot to
understandable.
work through.
It was more of a
Question-
checking in to see than an asking if this can be done right now, since it was already shown to be like such a big thing. So
Somebody had a question?
No, so good. So good. I'll leave it.
So,
Right.
what's the plan
I
for the
think we
night?
could all use. I think we could all use a break.
Rest.
Is there somewhere around here that do we want to sleep in the grove? Do we want to, or the priory or whatever this is?
Yes.
I'll put it. All right.
there's
what do we
not a
think?
lot that can come in through a portal like that.
In between these monoliths. Try and give us as much cover and protection as possible.
Perfect.
Wherever you think that your tower will fit, okay.
It'll fit
Without-
fine. All right. What does everyone want to sleep in tonight? I've got 2 questions. The first one is: do you want to sleep in a bed, a hammock,
We
straw
get to choose?
bed on the floor? We'll get to that.
I want to burrow.
I'll do what I can.
Anything bed like? I don't mind so long as it is.
Do we all have to
towers-
sleep in a burrow then, or is it just like an individual thing?
It's going to be more of a shared suite situation, but at least we'll be able to sit down comfortably beforehand.
I just want a blanket That's all.
All right. I could do bunk beds. Will that work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Aurelian, do you have a silk handkerchief?
I actually don't believe I do.
Oh, for fuck's sake! The one people, the one. Or what about a scrap of that shirt? That'll do.
Oh, I mean, actually,
You'll get it back.
We can cast mending on it afterwards if we can borrow it.
he'll
I'm not promising
rip
that.
off a section of his shirt.
You mean the shirt that's already in tatters?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough. I'm going to take out the children's pop-up book, place it equidistant from all 4 of the monoliths. I'll put a piece of broken glass, a piece of the brickwork, and a piece of the a floorboard, and over the top of the book with the silk piece of shirt. I'll step back, and for a minute, I'm going to focus and cast Golder's Tower. The book's going to the bits of material are going to glow and then shrink into the book, and the book's going to flip open to the same page that we saw at Kinasi's glade, the kind of little rustic cottage. And as the pop-up pops open, starts to expand, and you see whips of the cloth, bricks kind of quantum folding out of brick, and the floorboards just as a 2-story cottage appears
That's cool.
in front of us.
If you put things in the cottage, do they stay when you put it back in the book?
Not exactly. No, it's all make believe. It's a children's book, but it's warm and it's comfortable. I've made it a little warmer than it was last time. I suspect that not everyone likes it as cold as I do. But please come inside, and Leo will open the door. Ding, ding, ding. Little wind chime. As you walk up the little tiny little porch. The roof is like a big, tall thatched thing with some dormer windows in the top.
That's
And
adorable.
it's just a little cottage.
That's absolutely adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I love
as you
that.
walk in, the first floor is the same living room that you guys would have seen last week. The portrait of Maddie and Poppet over the fireplace. There is a small picture of one of Ria's children's photos or portraits over the mantelpiece. 2 seconds. I'm getting accosted
When
by
did you get that?
I'm on my free.
That's so funny. Imagine it's like, is that technically considered plagiarism? Or not plagiarism, like pirating? You've
When
pirated
did you
the...
get Leo?
Yeah, there's no DRM on it. No,
Leo.
I'm describing. The fireplace is roaring, but it's not intensely hot. It's just very comfortably warm. You can see the couches and a couple of small chairs in the living room. There is a very small chandelier, and there's the rope coming from a small porthole going up into the next floor. Come in, make yourself
Wait.
comfortable.
Where? Why? How? Did you steal one of my baby photos?
It's not stolen.
So you copied it.
Borrowed.
Look how big my ears are. Come on. At least pick a cute one.
What are you talking about? It's
Kinasi was-
adorable.
Quite insistent that this is the one I use.
Sure.
But please, come in, sit down, take your shoes off. Kind of fob Rhea not wearing shoes. But yeah, come in.
Thank you for that.
I'm just going to go check upstairs, but yeah, relax. We've had a rough day. And Leah will hold onto the rope and be pulled
Just
upwards.
whoops you up.
Yep.
That's cool.
Can we like take a short rest before we take a long rest?
Yeah, you're
Why?
Just in case.
Panic.
Panic.
I think Aurelian will take this time to actually pull out his. He's got a violin and a lute, I think. Oh no, he doesn't have the lute. He has a violin. Emmeline, can I borrow your lute for a moment?
Which one? The enchanted one?
By the one.
Hands across the enchanted one.
If you're just going to play magic, don't use that. It could cause bad.
I'm just going to play it.
Hmm.
Can you play it without magically playing it?
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
It is
Okay.
only when you use it to cast an ability.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm panicked.
There is a small
Just be-
clockwork music
so-
box on the mantelpiece, but I'll go and close it down.
So Aurelian is going to play without
there.
magically playing it, if that is doable.
Yeah, no, it's,
Mhm.
the only thing you need to worry
Alright.
about is if you use its abilities. That weakens the seal.
Mhm.
Playing
Yeah.
it, just playing it, isn't going to do anything.
And he is going to Song of
Okay.
Rest. So if anybody is going to be using hit die to regain hit points, you get an extra d6.
You know what? I'm actually going to do that, just in case.
No, why not? Just in case.
During the short
Well,
rest.
you know what? Music is a nice touch. Perhaps I'll think about that next time.
Are you going to recreate it like you have recreated this photo?
No, I'll just make sure I've got a lute in here that you can play. You see her calling down from the top floor.
That works.
It feels a bit better now.
But why don't you come up and have a look at where we'll be staying for tonight?
All right. Oh,
Yeah, we'll just
head on up.
Yep. And like before, the rope isn't on a pulley or anything like that. It's just anchored onto the it's pulled tight between two anchor points, one on the ground or the ground floor, and one at the top. But as you hold onto it, the rope kind of shrinks from one end and grows from the other, and pulls you up. And it doesn't seem to care if if more people are holding onto it. But you come up to the second floor, and instead of the study that you saw last time, there is very Japanese-style tatami mats on the ground. There are two dormer windows overlooking the cliffside of the priory. The two dormer windows are stained glass, like before. The first one is a very elaborate, a very elaborate scene of the glade of Kinasi with the 5 huts.
Mhm.
You mean Zalaria?
And no.
Yeah.
Zalaria. Thank you. Sorry, it's early/late.
That's all right.
Yeah, that scene.
Yeah.
And the second one is the Lyceum, as seen over the cityscape of Vinzeridan. There are 4 folding bunk beds that are mounted onto the floor, mounted onto the walls. The walls are the same brickwork of the brick that was put into the book, and there are 2 mats on the floor. The dormer windows have silk curtains, drawn to the side that resemble the cutoff of Aurelian's shirt, and each of the beds is made up with silk sheets that match the curtains. And I swear to God, Des, if you say carpet matches the drapes joke, I'll get in there early. And they're very comfortable, very soft.
I'm gonna sleep forever. Goodbye, good night.
I am going to relax and not do anything. Please, unless there is an emergency, let me rest.
All of you, please rest. I've got some work to do, so I'll take the first watch.
No. Come on, you need to sleep
No.
too.
I've got a little bit of work to do. I will sleep, but we're still in the road, and I'd like to keep watch. So all of you sleep. I've got to bring my rabbit back.
Wake me up for a second.
All right. I'll be downstairs by the fire.
Good night.
Good night. Make yourself comfortable. There's a small kind of claw-footed cupboard, like a dresser, just in between the two windows, that matches the claw-footed couches and chairs down in the lounge room. And if you need any more sheets or blankets or anything to that effect, they're in the drawer. They're in the cupboard.
We're like, does anybody need more blankets?
Emmeline's just already like just lying back on the bed, just like, no, I am fine. This is more than comfortable.
I think I'll actually stay up with you for a little while.
Rhea will go over to the cabinet and just grab all the blankets and
That's why the little mats on top of the tatami are there. Because I figured she'd be making a little nest.
We had extra blankets.
I asked first.
Yeah, all right. Leo's going to go downstairs, sit in front of the fire, pull some of the fire over into a brazier, and I will burn 10 GP worth of incense to bring my goddamn rabbit back. Because some asshole killed it.
Papa just
True.
comes back and just sut.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, girl.
Just the eyebrows, just one.
Yeah, it's fair. Look, I try not to do that again, but I was worried. I pick her up, put her on my shoulders like a fox scarf.
where do you think they come from?
Into your ear.
Yeah, all right.
Where? I know that Poppet is your rabbit, or is your rabbit? Is a representation of your rabbit? I'm not entirely sure.
Look, this was the first spell I ever learned. I have some magical capability, but this is the first proper spell, completely disregarding artifice. When Maddie and I were children, we had It's funny being a twin. You think the same. You play the same games. You share a lot, and we shared an imaginary friend. When we were children, we were making childish games, but Poppet was ours, and was for a long time. Then you get older and you forget a little bit. But when I learned this, there was when you first call the familiar to you, you can put a bit of emotion, your wants, your desires, you're looking for a particular kind of fae spirit, for example. And there was only one companion I wanted after my sister had left. And I was very lucky to get her back. Now, I know it's not the same rabbit. I know it's, all of that, but it's my rabbit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I understand how important this rabbit is to you particularly, but this is also the same rabbit that you sent into the portal when we first met.
She gives me a bit of attitude, but she doesn't seem to mind.
Have you ever tried speaking with her?
I speak to her all the time. I get a bit of attitude, I get a bit of affection.
Right, but more like conversationally.
I speak in Infernal to the rabbit.
Leo, that's actually something I want to ask you about. It says in Find Familiar you get to pick where your familiar came from. I want to ask you though, do you want to have picked that?
Faye.
Did you
Yes.
want to have picked it? Did you purposely pick
Yes.
Faye? Okay.
Yes.
Curious.
Yes, I absolutely picked Faye.
Can I pose another thing to Leo that may have happened? And you can shoot me down.
Fiend?
No, okay. Just in no. Just let me explain.
Half a
Let me
second,
explain. In Quentos, the plane of the abyss comes from emotions that are severe. Good, bad. They come from powerful emotions that were unresolved. That's what the abyss is about. That's what demons stem from.
Look, the story is a story, and Nathan being a mechhead is separate to all of that. I picked Faye because I like Faye as a stat block, but Leo called to pop it from somewhere.
So,
And
do you
using
think
the
Leo's
rituals
emotions of sorrow would have been strong enough that there's a chance it might not be Faye?
You tell me.
Okay, you don't know.
Yep. As long as it's still White Rabbit, and
It's still-
gives you the
it's
same amount of
statistically is the
sass
same.
and everything. Great, carry on. Do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Perfect, thank you.
but like those strange hands have a completely different meaning now.
Yeah, but it's my rabbit. No, I haven't tried to communing with her. I don't think it's that kind of spell.
Right, but if she has attitude and she has all of those things, then she must clearly have a preference. I mean, she clearly does prefer your sister over you. No offense.
That's
Papa
true.
just shoots Aurelian a look. Like, it's cool when I say it, but not cool when you say it.
Yeah, it's like nobody picks on my brother but me. Look, to be honest, I haven't thought about it that deeply. I've just enjoyed having the company on the road and in the lab and everywhere else I've been. Seem to be collecting fluffy creatures. You're asleep. Go away.
I think you definitely have a knack for it. An affinity for it.
Druid in another life, perhaps.
It's never too late.
Oh, no, it seems... I wouldn't make a good druid. I like the inside and books and libraries and that kind of thing. And I like metal.
That does kind of go against the whole druid thing, doesn't it?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Well, considering that
This is all new.
Considering that I've yes, they're still out. I forgot. They're out for an hour. I mean, considering that these have grown out of my back less than a week ago, a couple of days ago even, I think I'm adjusting all right. It is kind of odd though to have I don't know. It's like I've never really thought about it. All of this connection to the gods thing. I've only really used it for my own benefit, but I've never really thought about it, you know? And all of a sudden there's this change within me and outside of me, and there's all of a sudden people who do know. I mean, clearly the Dawn Watcher knows something.
Yes, I get the feeling that he's not much one for sharing information, more just hoarding it.
Right. But I've gone my entire life not wondering. And all of a sudden I have this incredible desire to figure out more. Don't think I've ever really had that before.
Well, perhaps it's good you left school, so you could find out yourself.
I mean, it's always good that I left school. For more
Come on,
reasons
let's
than one.
Let's go sit on the porch. It's a bit stuffy in here.
There's a porch.
Oh, there's like a small little porch out at the front door. Enough for a couple of people to kind of sit down on the wood and dangle their legs over.
So like a second floor porch.
Oh, there's dormer windows. There's normally a balcony when I've got the study. But no, this is just like a little front veranda before the front door.
Okay.
I'll pull out a bottle of whiskey that we were drinking last time. Conjure 2 glasses.
And you're still drinking.
It seems appropriate. Hand one over.
Oh, only when it helps. Is it helping?
It's not hurting. Not in front of the others. My hand, where it was, hurts all the time.
So why did you give it up?
The hand or the drinking.
The drinking.
Oh, it slows me down. I had better things to do.
You still have better things to do.
I do, but not right now. I got my rabbit back. That's enough for tonight. If I've learned anything from these last few weeks or months or however long we've been together, it's about knowing when to stop, right?
It's very unlike you.
When you say that, you feel like a twinge in the arm. And you look instinctually and you're just like,
Ugh. Shaking the stump. Have a look at it. Sorry, Des, I cut you off halfway through that.
just looks a little bit tender. Part of your brain thinks to Kanasi putting the roots inside, and you're like, did this bitch actually mean I need to learn my lesson?
Cheers. Starting to flare up again. I'll keep that to myself in the back of my brain.
We're getting also very wholesome here right now, so I want to take a moment to possibly cause you a bit of hardship.
Also,
Maddie's currently on a mission in Mantarathier that's coming to, by date in setting, when the mission's meant to conclude. Leo, high or low?
high. Always high.
High? Always high. That's okay. That's okay.
Really went, oh, it's too wholesome in here.
Oh yeah, we know what we bought.
So I rolled a complication.
Cool.
As Maddie is currently off in Mantarathier, something has gone wrong in the heist. Perfect, as you were.
She's a smart, capable person. She'll figure it out. But here's to figuring it out, right? Putting in the work.
To putting it
Not
into
fully.
work. And never giving it up.
No, giving it up is not an option. But maybe balance a little. I don't know, I'm doing a bit of soul searching lately.
Searching for what? Exactly.
Oh, I had a... Look, it is Kinasi. I'm saying that, like that's Net Granny, right? Yeah, okay. I had a small chat with Kinasi and got some pretty good advice. Just to be conscious of not biting off more than I can chew. Or perhaps diving feet first into dangerous situations in the pursuit of knowledge. I know, it's a lesson worth learning. I don't think I've learnt it yet, but
Maybe a
be
lesson
a
worth. I mean, it may be a lesson worth learning, but this may seem like entire hubris. It may seem as though I do not understand the powers here at play, and whether or not you decide to take this as a word of advice is completely up to you, but I mean, Leo, who are they to say? I know that they're all powerful beings. I know that they are. One of them literally knows everything.
or he's just a really good liar.
Perhaps. I doubt it, though. I've seen the interactions. There are too many things to indicate that it's all coincidence.
That was being flippant. I'll answer your question. I don't know. I don't know, but a good idea is a good idea, regardless of the voice. And I can't have lost this for nothing. Perhaps. Have you ever worked at a blacksmith or a smithy, Aurelian?
No, but I do know of them.
Iron is best tempered when it's cooled and folded and worked and is treated with patience. I'll take a good lesson.
Have you ever seen a play in which everything goes terribly wrong?
No, Aurelian, I've not caught one of your performances.
Not one of mine, but I see what you've done there.
Yes, I have seen a tragedy before, or perhaps a comedy of errors.
Something like that. Perhaps everyone on stage is putting in their best, putting it their all, and something does decide to go wrong. People don't pull back from that. We don't start from the top over again. There's too much work there. If we decide to go back from the top, acknowledge the mistake, then everything that we've worked towards would have been for naught.
You mistake me, Aurelian. I'm not giving up. I'm just growing, evolving, taking in new information and adapting my hypotheses accordingly.
I'm glad to hear that. And near the end of the watch, Aurelian is going to take the bottle of whiskey away from Leo. Go. It's very unbecoming of you. We've already got 3 drunkards in the party. We don't need another.
I've got a spare bottle.
Ooh.
I'll let you figure that out.
So
Do you mean 2 drunkards?
Ali?
Yeah.
Ali?
Ali?
Ali, and Ali?
Ali's
Ali,
drinking for
Ali, and-
three.
Ali
Ali?
twice. Yep.
Yeah. Is it just Ali 3 times?
I'd go and wake some other people up for a watch. Does anything happen on our watch? Do we need to roll for a thing?
Were you paying enough attention?
They were not.
Yeah. We were sitting out on the porch.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. you
Drinking and
were.
talking.
Deplorable behavior. As you see that, kind of looking at the porch towards the end of your watch, you look out and kind of down towards where the chapel is. You see almost like a parade of spirits returning to rest, of some on elks, none look corrupted, but the ghosts of many knights coming back to rest.
Well, if that's not a sign we did good work, I don't know what is. It's a shame Ria's not here to see it. Ali's not here to see it.
So, who's on watch next? Okay. Emmeline, Ria, the porch is yours.
I take a blanket with me, just wrapped around my shoulders like a cloak.
What's the weather like out on the wood? Is it just like a pleasant?
We're getting like closer to, ever closer to the summer months. We're getting further into spring. It's still got that bit of a spring chill in the evening, but you've gotten where you are close to Yodden now. Like you're getting kind of closer towards like that Burton climate, which is that little bit warmer. So it's getting a bit. It's a nice. It's a pleasant
A
spring,
little chilly.
but there's still
Yeah.
A little chilly.
Yeah, and Ray just wants to be comfy.
He was like, if you get cold, tell me. You can sit beside me and you can hold my tail.
Thank you, Ria. It is quite nice though out here. It's quite pleasant weather. Are the ghosts still parading around? Des?
No, at this stage they're past.
How does it feel to be back in the world?
Oh, I love it. I'm especially that the world is back to normal. Or I guess the world didn't really change, technically. Our relationship with it did.
The company heading in changed.
I mean, it's two sides of the same coin, right?
True. It's good to see you back in your element, though. As unnatural as it is for me.
I hope it hasn't been too hard on you.
I mean, only a few life and death encounters so far. What, 3 so far? Yeah.
I mean, we lived through all of them, though. And I'm sure you've had plenty of life and death encounters outside of the world.
Yes, but just then I understood what was going on. This time around here, not so much.
Now you know how I feel.
But true. I'm glad that we have such a expert guide to the world.
It is very cool to have a strong enough relationship that I can actually do things with the woad now instead of it just kind of existing around me and helping a little bit here and there.
Now a full hero of the world.
Hero sounds weird, but I do want to try. What about you? You're always so tight-lipped about everything. I feel like you've gotten to know us really well, but I don't really know a lot about Emmeline.
I feel like for some of you, I know better than others. Others, it feels like there's a lot beneath the surface that has not come up. There are a lot of facades in this group. Illusions that people put up.
Yeah, they're scared. Right?
Scared or...
If people are really just like birds, then it makes sense. You're going to puff up your chest and pretend like you're big and scary whenever you're kind of scared.
Maybe scared for some. Maybe something else, I don't know.
So what's your reason?
Plenty of secrets to hide.
No, your reason for them. If other people are doing it to puff up their chest because they're scared, and other people have other reasons, it's not because they're scared. What's yours?
I don't know any other way to act.
I'm sorry.
For what?
Because everyone should have people that they trust and care about and can tell them things.
That is not so bad.
Yes, it is.
I've grown up to be fine.
You just said that you don't know any other way to act. You wouldn't know if it's fine or not.
It's true. True. But for me and my experiences, it has been not so bad. Maybe I am missing out on something.
If
Maybe.
you've never had coffee, and someone says, "Oh yeah, you should try it," you're like, "Nah, I'm fine without it." You wouldn't know if you're missing out on it.
True. But if you haven't had issues without it, then does it matter?
Depends on how important coffee really is, and the analogy.
I mean, coffee is a crutch, if you ask me, so...
It's an analogy.
A bad one, but it was still an analogy.
Maybe.
I hope that
But,
one day you don't feel like you have to push everyone away.
I hope so as well. But I'm curious, you see it as me pushing people away.
Well, what else
You
is a
think
secret
that-
supposed to do except for to create distance between others?
I mean, I think we all, wouldn't you say, hide things? Well, not necessarily all of us, but most of us hide things, hide parts of ourselves that we do not want others to see.
I
It is
don't
a
know,
natural
people are
part
still
of
kind
our-
of confusing. I mean,
That is
Bernie and
fair.
Papa hid a big part of themselves from me for a really long time. But as soon as I learned that it
Precisely.
existed, he told me why. He wanted to protect me.
Do you have any
I-
idea on that
About what?
level what about your granny and
What
the
about her?
bloody dame?
I
You
don't.
said that they looked similar.
They look the same. I have no idea. But I know my granny really well. And if she's not telling me, then she does know, then there's gotta be a reason for it. And hopefully one day she will. And if she doesn't, then she's not ready.
That is fair.
It might be painful for her. I do want to help her, though. When all this is done, I want to try to find her.
To bring her back?
Because then maybe we can also help Papa.
You wish to bring them both back?
Of course I do. The same way that I want to help Allie with her curse.
That does not scare you at all?
Of course it does. But it would be selfish of me to say that I want them to stay exactly how they are. A shadow of their true selves just so that I can be around them.
That is fair. I will be honest, I suppose. The thought of beings like that existing and more of them being around is terrifying. Hearing these stories from the other side of the world, what happened? It is scary, no?
But if something like that happens here, wouldn't it be better to have good intentioned people of great power that can help? And that's not even why I was thinking for it, but it does help. At least in my
True.
opinion. If they can do anything.
But if maybe, but if they have been changed before, corrupted, then it could happen again.
It's not that they were corrupted. It's that they were combined. Everyone has good parts and bad parts of themselves. It's just we can't split them apart normally.
Right. But for the Eye of Ruin, I meant more, and the war of the gods that happened.
Don't you think if he hadn't have learned his lesson, he wouldn't have secluded himself to an island of penance? People do
True.
the same things. I mean, within living memory of people, they picked up the top of a mountain and threw it at people. Humanity's
There is a
capable of
difference.
great feats as well.
It is, but there is a vast ocean of difference between that and beings that can destroy cities without even hesitation.
Does the inherent power of something, is that the part that scares you then?
The inherent power and the fact that they are not us, we cannot hope to understand. The mages in Mentarathea that drop the mountain, they are like me. They are like Leo, they are like Aurelian.
I don't think they're that different. I mean, sure. I think that by your same category of standards, you would say, like, oh, I'm never going to be able to understand what elves think. Because their lifespans are so much longer, so obviously the way they perceive everything is simply incomprehensible, so we're so too different to, you know?
No, there
They
is
still have
much that the
families.
elves think that is similar to ourselves. It is not such
But-
a leap. They do not live
But
and
does the leap-
experience such extraordinary things as beings that have created life itself have.
I don't think it's that different. They still have families. They still have lovers. They still have people they care for and people they want to protect.
Maybe. I do not
That's what I
really
mean.
know them.
Exactly, and I think it's more of a fear of not knowing than it's a fear of that they're actually that different. Right?
True. But it is also what they are capable of that is terrifying.
I mean, yeah, but there's tons of beings in the world that have crazy power that we'll never have ourselves.
And these ones live on our world, unlike
Exactly.
most of those beings.
No, I mean, look at Calisendir. He closed a giant rift by himself by, like, according to what other people are saying, basically snapping his fingers.
Still, of course, there are powerful individuals on this world. Absolutely. But it is magnitudes of difference.
Do you have a fear of being weak?
I have a fear of failure.
Why? You have to fail. We all do.
In some ways, yes. A failure. Failures can mean different things. There are different levels of failure. Some are
Where
more
do you-
devastating than others. A
Where
small
do you-
failure that you can pick yourself up from and learn from, that is different to something that brings calamity or ruin or shame.
The world will still go on.
The world will still go on, but you may not.
No, but it's not. It's not my world. I do what I can to be the best that I can in it. I'm going to fail. I'm going to succeed over and over and over again forever. And then one day I'll be gone, and the world will continue. That's the best thing about it, right? It'll be different, sure. But as long as there's people in it who care about each other and want to make it better, it'll always change. And where do you think life comes from?
Maybe. Maybe that is the case. I guess I don't have quite a harmonious view of
I
things.
mean, it's gonna do what it wants, you know?
True, but the world is shaped often by the beings within it.
Of course it is.
They can continue on, but the successes and the failures and the deeds, the actions of those in it can shape what happens, whether that is for good or for bad.
Good and bad is also mostly perspective.
Of course.
Depending on, like, you know, if there ends up being a giant war, like, obviously that's bad. But you know what I mean. Like, if we end up, like, shaping an environment to be better for, I don't know, for one type of creature in it, it's going to make it worse for another. And oftentimes we try without really knowing the consequences of it. But I think that that's one of the things that at least Granny and Paparelli have done a really good job of instilling, at least in me, is those with the power to do those types of things can't just act willy-nilly, because if they do, they'll have those unintended consequences. So they always think and they wait. They're a lot more hesitant to do things than most people are because we don't have that level of power. I think that's why they like us.
I'll take that word. I cannot speak to any personal experiences with old gods, so I'll take you at yours.
They're Granny and Papa first. They always will be.
I'm glad that you have them.
Me Me too. I want you to have someone, though. I think everyone needs people.
Man, we'll see. We'll see.
So
Just like,
I'm just gonna call it our party's not that good at they're making checks tonight. They're getting in deep conversations.
you gave us like free roleplay area. Of course we are.
Look, you're in a you're in a pretty safe spot. We just
Yeah. Tower is safe.
tower is safe enough. I don't think anything can enter it really. You're on the porch, so you don't have to go in and close the door really, but still.
Yeah.
Your watch goes by uneventful. You all get a long rest. But Rhea, when we originally had come here, I asked you to remind me to get back to you.
Was that
Haven't
not the
forgotten.
guys attacking us?
That was not the guys attacking you. So,
Oh, okay.
Apparently not.
as you all passed through the barrier to enter into the Rootbound halls, a place so corrupted where negative energy seeped so freely. There's only such a chance that nobody would come out unscathed by it. No one would get afflicted by negative energy. As your long rest completes, you feel yourself grow different. The blood in your veins almost icy, cold. You wake up feeling incredibly unwell, as Avruk has managed to influence you. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 4.
That's not
And
great.
That is-
unhelpful.
something is tying you to something else. There was not a large chance, but I rolled a 1 for you.
Yay.
But with that, you all wake up. Ready yourself to travel out ahead. Either to Yodden or to go after Kerry straight away. I'll let you guys discuss that between yourselves. But that's what we're going to call it, guys. That's the session. Thanks so much for hanging out. Say hi to Monday Crew. Hi, Monday Crew.
Hello, Monday crew. Hello, your YouTube
Right,
crew.
Monday crew.
AJ's not here, so I'll say smash that like button for him.
Yo.
No, you have to like fall away from your mic when you do it.
Imagine this chair just got
Yeah.
completely busted. Just fell back.
Chair just collapses behind me.
But that's it, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be live again Monday and other days next week. And then Realmhunters is every Saturday. Till then, see you next time.
Mhm.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.